Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of the Curse CGM Echoes of Stardust team. We will real quickly do a recap in a moment, but real quick, if you do enjoy the series and want to see more, don't forget to leave a like on the video, subscribe if you want to also stay posted on various different things Dreamforge related, or join the server by going into the description box below if you'd like to try Dreamforge for yourself, TTRPG for yourself, or just share it around in our Discord. That's where we manage most of the community and also help people that want to try. So, good place to go. That being said, let us get into things here. I'm hearing a little bit of echo, but I don't know who it's from. One sec. Testing. Okay, I think it's Lewis. Just slight bit echo. I think. Testing. It was fainter, but it's fine. That's fine. Cool. Alright. Wait, actually, is OBS... Oh, yeah, OBS is showing things, but I need to actually... Boop. Oh. No. Oh, you know what? One sec. That would have been really bad. I didn't have the Discord audio. I didn't check to make sure the Discord audio is working. Alright. Testing. Someone say something.
Something.
Yep, it's working. Okay. That's weird, though. Roll 20... Oh, the window got closed somehow. In OBS, it's fine. Mild technical difficulties. Apologies about that. It's a few little hiccups. In any case, in the previous episode of CSG Echoes of Stardust, the party had split off in their investigation of Dale Mcgree, or more specifically, as it pertained to the BOS pollution that's in the area, and potentially someone working with some nefarious ne'er-do-wells in the area. One group going to the docks to investigate Dale more directly, and another group going to report back their findings from the last several days, or 4 or so days, in Lilel and on their Dorga quests, to the guard captain named Breeze. I don't actually think Breeze has a last name that I have recorded, but I didn't check, so we're just gonna go with Breeze. Homie Gathor Magellan began our last episode by arriving at the Mogah town barracks to inform Breeze of what happened over the last 4 days. Upon their arrival, they noticed immediately that the guards were not particularly doing well, as most seemed either injured or extremely overworked and fatigued. Only 2 guards of note, or soldiers of note I should say, seemed to be well and capable, that being, of course, the guard captain Breeze himself, as well as, I believe it was Samara, is how you say her name, who was his second in command, it seems. Samara being this half-elf woman that you guys had, or at least a few of you had met. Well, I guess now all of you have after going back to the barracks. But, yes. Seemingly one of the few that had a decent head on her shoulders, and was also at least mostly all together, in spite of the current situation. Once they met with Breeze, however, they would proceed to detail the several things in regards to the Dorga quest situation, Kane's survival, the BOS-infected meat that they discovered, as well as Lilel town and its current status, and their current investigation of Dale Mcgree in the town. Despite having some suspicions of Breeze, at least collectively in the party, Homie went out on a limb and decided to trust Breeze a little bit more than the others, and provide some crucial information that had been slightly something secretive, at least at the moment, about their current investigation and their thoughts on Dale, which proceeded to actually pan out in their favor, as Breeze would meet them in kind, applauding Homie's efforts of seemingly earnestness. Also, I just realized the music's not playing. We'll fix it real quick. There we go. Apologies about that. But yes, meet them in kind, applauding Homie's seemingly earnestness, as well as his forthrightness in sharing this information with him. In turn, Breeze would share some seemingly personal information about how he had seen, we'll say, the events in the last few days of the town, as well as his we'll say, mild to severe opinions about Dale himself. Though he did seem to couch most of his opinions, at least until later. After this, the party would head back to the guild hall to meet up with Starsha, Marliana, and the others about their next course of action. And that was when they would have a bombshell dropped on them, as Starsha would detail her minor investigation of the area around the docks, while Marliana, Corina, and Felt would act as a diversion. That she had found some not just incriminating evidence about Dale and his cohorts, but also the understanding that they are running out of time to act if they plan to do so. As it seems that Dale and his cohorts are planning to start some kind of some type of, we'll say, a race war between the people of Beastkin and Mamoran populations in the town, as well as the Lelel proper later, by attacking them with weapons that they've seemingly, now they know have smuggled in from their pirate and mercenary group that Dale has made a deal with, it seems. The details of which the party is still unaware. However, Marliana was able to identify, based on the symbol that Starsha had found, written on the cloth in one of the drawn on one of the cloth in one of the crates, that Dale is working with a group of pirates known as the Skull Scrapers. Scrapers or scape? It was Scrapers, right? Skull Scrapers?
Scalpers.
Scalpers, thank you. Had it wrong in my notes. In any case, after this realization, and that the Dale would probably be moving on the residential block by the end of the night, if they weren't quick enough, they needed to act as fast as possible. And Homie, seemingly along with a little bit of Magellan, would convince Starsha and the rest of the party that it might be a good idea to actually speak with Breeze, and that while there might be some still hidden truths about the man himself, it seems, at least for this matter, he is trustworthy enough that he does care about this town and its residents. All of its residents, which is noteworthy. That being said, the party would then decide that they would go and meet with Breeze very quickly to get some type of temporary, at least, official deputization from the guard captain to act. This would at least prevent the party from having any type of legal issues should they have a little incident happen with Dale or some of the other townspeople, we'll say. But as they were speaking with Breeze about the issue and informing him, Breeze, seemingly in a fit of anger and rage, would order Samara to go and send any of the remaining guards that were able-bodied to the residential area for a lockdown to prevent any type of fighting from happening at whatever Dale has planned, and that he would go directly himself and confront Dale and confirm if any of this information was true. Though it seems like, for one reason or another, Breeze might be more certain than not that Dale is doing something nefarious, especially after seeing that emblem, the pirate emblem. Now the party, that leads us to where we left off at the end, as the party had made their way to the docks, seemingly a packed area with several of the dock workers as well as some of Dale's hired thugs all around the area. When getting to next to the pier and the walkway area that leads directly to the warehouse on the docks that Dale is believed to be, or at least Bree said Dale would most likely be, they would be met by two people. One, a Mogah dock worker, and another, at least from what Breeze immediately noticed, not belonging to the town and having a simple or a kind of similar, we'll say, vibe to some of the other more mercenary type people that the party was seeing earlier. After a small exchange and the unknown, we'll say, person kind of telling the party and Breeze to kind of bugger off a little bit and chastise the Consortium for its ill behavior in the past, Breeze would order both of them to stand aside as he wanted to go speak with Dale directly, and that he told the dock worker to leave and go back to his family. Well, the dock worker did comply. The other man did not, and as he prepared to step towards Homie, Breeze immediately acted by grabbing him and throwing him off the pier into the water below, which where we will now start as the party is about to be locked within a battle at the docks of Mogah.
Let's go.
Yep. So let's get this. I have this twice. That's funny. All right. Tell me if it's a little too loud on stream or otherwise.
I don't hear any music.
You don't hear music?
Oh, wait, I can lightly hear.
That could be a problem.
No,
Lewis is quiet again.
Lewis is quiet? I can hear him fine.
I don't understand. I have him at 200%.
I don't even have him at 200%. I think I have him at like 90.
Maybe I should just.
I had to cut him down sometimes because it'll get loud.
Nah, I always had him at 200.
Yeah, I have him at 90 right now.
Alright, speak again.
Something weird.
That did not help at all.
Okay, so
Is there any other way to change the volume other than that stupid bar?
Yeah. Discord has its own
I mean, everyone else is fine. It's
output
just-
volume.
Apani is saying that Lewis is not. That they can hear him, but he is quiet slightly. Like silent quiet, or just like you just have to hear a little bit more intently. Turn everyone else down, then put Lewis up to turn the max volume. That might be a good idea too.
Yeah, I'll just try my. Yeah, I can figure this out.
Are you wearing headphones?
No, I don't have headphones.
Oh, did your headphones break? I thought you got them.
They've been broken for like 3 or 4 years.
I thought you got new headphones.
Now you said wait because the company
Oh,
will get them.
right. Yeah, good point. All right, fine. No, that's on me.
I'm
That's on me. I thought I swear I thought
get myself a headset.
I swear I thought you got them, which is why I wasn't worried about it. But yes, I will look to get us.
I've always had my volume through the TV, and I just wear my headphones around my neck for the mic, but I can't hear any audio through them.
Okay.
Which is a big proponent on why I probably have echoes every now and then.
I wasn't hearing echoes with you. I was hearing it with Lewis, but I don't hear it anymore.
I see that there can be. I guess it's not loud enough to pick up, but I see the.
You
the
can see it
green
popping
bar.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably like super
Alright.
faint, and if you have a noise canceller built into your thing, it's probably like not getting picked up as much.
Yeah. All right, I'm about to turn my output to 200, I guess, and I'll just turn everyone else down. Antonio, please don't speak. Please. I got you pretty high, and I just need to I'll figure it out in a second. All right, Lewis, how does that? Let's hear you. That's great. All right, now before anyone else, let's try that. All right, Antonio, let's hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I was trying my utmost not to laugh.
Yeah, you would have blown my feet. Look, I have you up because you've been the DM, and I gotta you're priority.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. And adjust my audio for that as well too.
I don't want headphones. It's all or nothing for me. And that'll change after my first big.
All right. Are we good though? Are we good now?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Cool.
I'm just gonna have to remember every time someone new joins chat, I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to adjust. Yeah. Well, the good news is the only one new that could join could be possibly Lily or Tokyo. So you're probably
today. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess for today. Yeah. Okay, so I don't believe we actually rolled initiative, which is something I should have probably had us do last session, but one sec. Okay, we're cool. Yep, go ahead and roll initiative.
Cool. I'm still controlling Felt, right?
Yes, you are. I did not mean to do that. I think I rolled Felt's initiative, but you know what? 18 will take it. I meant to roll Gathor, but all right. Now
Marliana.
Wow, I actually got a good initiative this time. I'm kind of surprised.
That's Not a first, but it's very rare.
It's usually lower in the middle. Oh my god,
You're
my
rolling
initiatives.
Really high. All right, you can stop rolling high now. We're done. We're done with high rolls. That's good
Uh,
enough right there.
Alright.
Hey,
It's crazy.
stop it.
It's crazy.
That's Magellan.
Dylan, all right. That's the last high roll. All right. Now chill.
That was Corina.
Oh, right.
This is actually a first that Marliana is like the lowest in the initiative, it feels like.
I'm usually low, but not the lowest.
Yeah, the lowest is like usually not you. It's usually either me or like Gathor, I feel like.
Or yeah.
Yep, well.
Hey, I'm still I am in stealth, but it's not reliable.
Both usually the ones that are at the top of the initiative are not the bottom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's unfortunate. I should probably mark these guys. I'm gonna mark them with blue.
Are you doing group initiative, I'd imagine?
Yes, I am. This was my bad. I should have done this earlier. Actually, you know what I should have... yeah, whatever, fuck it. I'll... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna bother me. It's bothering me. It's alright.
Bothering me a lot. And that one's still green.
Yeah. Alright. What I was gonna do was I was just gonna tint the tokens and like recopy them all, but it's just more work to do that than it is. No, it's not. It's not. Alright, here I'm gonna tint them. Actually, I don't need to tint them because there's only right, and there's another group up there. So you guys I can keep like this.
No.
And then you guys Oop.
You know, I don't know her very well, but I wouldn't mind controlling Corina. You got a lot.
Yeah. Here. I will give
is
you
she?
access. Tribal warrior.
Weapon user. She's got some spells, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. She's a half caster. Her spells are in her sheet. She's got here. I will. Oop.
I can see with her now.
Cool. Why does it feel like people didn't get initiatives rolled? Oh, there they did. Okay, I don't know. That's weird. It for some reason it didn't look like the table had actually registered that I had rolled for enemy initiatives, but it did. I am wrong. Okay, that guy's there. Where is? Oh wow. Ooh, that was not good. Alright.
Worse than me.
Alright. Oh, I'm going first. I didn't actually realize that. Okay, so. Starship's gonna look over at Breeze, kind of seeing that he's like kind of fixing his posture after throwing that man in the water. And Breeze just looks like he is going to walk in the door and just make his way over to where Dale is without really caring about what's behind him. So, Starsha noting that, she's just gonna kind of nod and she just says, well, I guess we're going to see Dale then. And yes, I remember the promise. She kind of looks over at Breeze. Breeze just kind of nods and,
He doesn't understand the severity.
Now, Starsha, she's gonna look over and she's gonna say, back to, oh yeah, Marlene's here. So she's gonna say to you, homie, she's, okay. She's gonna tell Gathor to stay out here, and she's gonna look at you and she's gonna say, homie, you and Gathor stay out here. Magellan can cover you from the building he's on. Felt, you come with us. We're going to go into the dark warehouse and have a chat with Dale. Felt just kind of nods like affirmatively, and Gathor will nod as well. Homie.
Alright.
Alright, Starship's gonna go into the building and move down here. I think she'll double move. She'll get right over here on the pier. She's not going in the water. So she'll walk her way through the buildings, opening both doors. And then when she gets right here, as much as it would be a really nice thing to do, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do anything moon-related. However, what I am going to do, I need to pull Sarsha's sheet up. I think I had it up. Yep, I do. I just had to load. I have a spell that I don't ever use, but because they're in a line, I think I'm going to use it. Oxidation Beam. I use spells, fuck you. It's just that I don't use this spell. Actually, would Cacophony be better? What's that, 10-foot radius?
Knock prone or knock back?
No, it doesn't. It's just... It's just a radius versus a line. I don't think it's gonna really matter, though. Yeah, I'll just do the line.
Do you have a secondary effect?
It does, but it's only on constructs. That was, I believe, the... What is it? Yep, if it is wearing if it's wearing metal or if it has a machine. Oh, I guess, you know, never mind. If they're wearing metal.
Right? Most people wear metal.
Yeah, most people do. But these guys might be wearing, like, padded leather or something. Let's check, shall we?
You have a weapon. I guess weapons aren't wearing.
Yeah, it's not wearing. That'd be a different type of thing. Curse. Wait. Control F. Mercenary. Here we go.
Corina's got a really cool spell that I'm about to use.
Oh, actually, they are wearing metal. Ring mail. What about the other one? Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about him, but yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Oxidation Beam. She's gonna hold out her hand, and you'll see this green ball of light begin to slowly grow and expand before it kind of begins to turn to this coppery color as it shoots forward through these two over here. They gotta make a... what is that? 60-foot line. They gotta make a Vigor saving throw. Okay. Do I have that spell, though? Nope, Charge Shot. Spells. Channeling. I did not save it. Of course I didn't save it. Of course. That's okay. I'm gonna do it at level 2. Actually. Was that 12 soul charges? Yep, I'll do it 12 soul charges. I will do radiant damage, so subtract that as a beam of light. Oh, I don't have the effects. I should. I know it's a dynamic lighting layer. Ah, here it is. Green. I can do fun things like this. Low beam. They're gonna make a Vigor save. I'll roll for one of them for the group. I actually think that's a pass. What is it? My saving throw is isn't it a 13 right now, or is it a 14?
It's probably a 14 because you have a 4.
Oh yeah, you're right. 4, 2. Yep, it is a 14.
Nice.
Hey, they actually fail. Is there anything? Let me check special. I think it's an aversion they get. Oxidation Beam. Yes. Wearing metal. Hit by this attack, they have gains a level 1 acid aversion, and they will take an additional 1d6 acid damage whenever they take acid damage. Cool. This attack doesn't do acid damage. Yes, she will. Unfortunately, I don't actually think I can do anything else that's acid, but that's okay, because someone else can. I'll give him a little green mark for the acid aversion. I think it only lasts, like, a round or so, though, unless it's a... Yeah, it's not long. Okay. So, they are going to take 3d... Was it 8 or d10? Oh, it is d10. Nice. 3d10. Not bad damage starting off. 22. And another 22. Oh, so close. So close. The acid you can see streaks through. You can hear, as you're swimming in the water, Merliana and Homie, when you're on the pier, you can hear these two guys yell, "Hmm? Wait, who are you? Oh, that burns!" Like, they just start yelling. That's it.
Very solid, very solid.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I should have moved back a little bit right here because I did reposition. I did the joint action move and then I did a movement. It's fine. I can still hit both of them though. That it though.
So, where'd the initiative go?
Oh, I closed it for a second.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Boop doop boop boo. Next on our initiative is Magellan. Alright. Now then. Magellan is gonna aim over here. Alright, he's gonna sit down a little bit, crouch, and take some nice shots over here. Oh, I don't think he restored his cell charges. I'll fix that. He's gonna go for just a regular shot with the blast armament. Or not. Roll. There we go. He takes aim. Unfortunately, though, he's about 20 feet up from where these guys are. As he fires, you can see he's a little bit off, and it strikes into the little like column right here of wood. It chips off a chunk of wood. It's like, done. Damn it. He's gonna aim again. Do I want him to use his augment cell shot? Yeah, you know what? He'll use an augment cell shot. It may be unaffected. He'll take aim again, crouch, and fire. And that one actually does hit. He's gonna do... I think he'll do thunder damage. They don't reduce that. Cool. What is that? 12? 12 damage as he shoots one in the shoulder. He is going for non-lethals, I will say. And you know what? Oh, wait, you know what? +2. I forgot, because he's up 20 feet above this person. 2 more damage. He's gonna aim again. Let's see. One more augment cell shot. He'll sit back, take aim, and fire. And an 18, this guy kind of looks, after he gets shot in the shoulder, homie, you can see him like turn left and right. And then Magellan is going to shoot him in the leg. Which, even with the penalty, he'll just hit. As he takes aim, aims a little bit lower. That's going to be, how much is that, 12 again? +2? Yep.
Yeah.
Just enough damage. As he shoots the guy in the leg, you can see the guy like, he kind of crumples to the ground and just curls up and falls over. As he hits his head on the wood platform below him. Alright. Magellan's doing pretty good. Alright. Cool. Oh, should he have had 6? Oh yeah, so I guess, let me fix that real quick. So he should have 4 cell charges left. Cool. Let me open up Magellan's sheet, because I need to check something real quick. I don't think Magellan... I just need to check if he gets chained for doing this, is the thing. Please have updated this. Nope, he hasn't updated his sheet. I gotta open up chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
Can you look at, what is it? Breaker trigger, augment cell shot for me, please?
That's booming trigger.
It's right after the fighting arts.
I am not cool enough. Augment cell shot. You have to use maneuver points to get chained.
Ah, okay. Well, I didn't declare it.
It's 2 on a hit, 1 on a miss.
I didn't declare it, so I didn't declare it, so I won't give him it. But next time I will. How many maneuver points is it? Like 1 or 2?
2.
2? Okay. I will keep note of that because I do know his maneuver points. He's got a decent chunk, so that's all right. In the future, I will note that. That is his turn. I don't think he's gonna move. I think he's gonna stay where he is. Felt. Cool.
Alright, Belt was supposed to be staying out here. No,
That
was
was
supposed to be
good.
heading in.
Yep, that was
Yeah.
yeah. So
Alright.
imagine go through the door is just straight ahead of you, basically.
So that's my first 30 move.
Yep.
Do I have to pass you? Like, that building, that's a building, right?
Yeah, that's a building. You can, as soon as you go into the door, you can outmove her however you want.
30 here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm outside, they're outside.
Yep. You're like basically sitting on the patio.
Right. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna use an action, joint action to get some Mystic Charge
Cool.
for now. That's 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
What symbol do I use for that? I don't have
the symbol I use is like the wispy like diamond thing. Here, I can show you. It looks like this symbol. It's the 4th symbol.
I saw it leave. I didn't see it there.
There you go.
Okay. The half haze?
Yeah. Usually what I use. You don't have to. It's just what I use.
Doesn't matter to me.
Alright. Whatever is good for you. So 3 mystical charges. Alright. Is that everything?
I believe so.
Alright.
Charge and a charge.
Julio. Alright. Reese. I believe he actually has 30 feet, so he is going to go this way. He is going to double move. He'll go past Starsha, and he will get right about here.
Cool.
I don't know if homie's able to technically see what's happening.
What do you mean?
Oh, are you able to see, like, me moving? Okay. Didn't make
Yeah.
sure. I just don't know where sometimes your vision's in. So. Breeze.
See the stream, can't you?
Yeah, but I'm looking at my version because, you know, you have to move people. So Breeze will kind of run this way. Does he want to take out? You know what? He's gonna joint action and roll over here. He's actually got a little bit more he can move than just the regular 15 feet of reposition. He gets 20. So he's gonna roll like kind of this way into this guy, draw his weapon, and then as his last action, he is going to go for 2 swings. The question is, oh, awesome. Why isn't that working?
He has extra attack.
He does. He also isn't referencing the right one. Oh, because it's referencing Lapsus Knight, not Lapsus Ivory Knight. I can fix that. I think that's good. Cool. Alright, let's retry that. Alright, now, why is his health missing? I don't think he got hurt, did he?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It might be referencing another Ivory Knight.
It might be. Let me just...
Like another token of...
Probably. Alright, his health, he's got that. Alright, redo. He is going to pull out his shield. Does he... great sword or a long sword and shield? For now, he's gonna go with the great sword. But I think he will switch to the long sword and others get up here since he will kind of want to protect them. But since these guys just need to kind of be cleaned up, he's gonna go for a great sword swing with the first attack. As he swing, the first swing, the guy manages to duck. As he kind of, you can see he isn't swinging with the blade end. He's kind of swinging with the broadside as he swings and it smashes into the wall and window, crashing through it. Guy's like, not too quick with that big ass sword, are you? He is going to... You know what? He's gonna let go of the greatsword while it's in the window and wall, and he's going to just take his other hand, draw the longsword, and swing the pommel into this guy's jaw. And a very quick motion, as he draws it, it just chomp, like hits him in the neck, the throat. He's like, oh. And Breeze just kind of elbows him in the side of the head, and he just falls unconscious. And he kind of says, I guess I'm a bit rusty. That's all he says. Oh, I shouldn't do -8 because then it would look like he's dead. I should just do that. And then unconscious. Do you want me to... No, I think unconscious is probably fine. That is everything he can do, though. Alright.
I can't actually see who that token is,
Yes, it is...
representing.
That's... Wait. No, that's Gathor. Yeah, why isn't it showing him, considering I clicked him? Unless it's another group. Oh, it's that group in there. They probably heard from where they were the sound of the giant acid, oxidation beam blasting through the side of the wall. And then Breeze smashing through the wall and then the window. They're like, what's this? And they're gonna start coming down the stairs. Let me...
It's the one area I can't see, I bet, yeah.
Actually, they're upstairs, so that's why they're off the map. That's why you can't see them. Don't worry. Technically, Marliana, where you are in the water, you would probably only be able to see through this window, and then this doorway is actually closed right now, so you wouldn't be able to see it there.
That's okay. I just know that there's a pool, or I don't know exactly what that's called, but like the opening in the building.
The opening in the building, yeah. You can see that, yeah. You can also see there's a boat in there.
Going to the one are there people in there?
Oh, you mean this pool? Yes.
I heard the note. Yeah, I'm going over here.
Yep.
There.
What's your passive awareness? You might hear them coming. Never mind. You're not gonna hear them.
I am in stealth though. Not great stealth. I think I rolled a 13.
You know what I forgot? Magellan was in stealth, so his first shot should have been at favor. I'll give him a free favor in the future because I did forget that he was actually in stealth.
Cool.
Wait. We're just gonna go for this central point. 2. Oh, it's on the line. Ew. 30 feet. 2. What would they do? They'd probably come out this door, right? Yeah, they'd come out this door. In there. Some of them would spread around. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, so. None the wiser to Marliana. Some people are going to rush out of the building next to where, actually, Felt, you could see them kind of appearing, a little bit faintly in the distance. There's some people somewhere, like, over here. You see figures kind of moving out of the doors, like, what's happening? What's the problem? As they kind of look over, and they're like, you idiots, we're under attack. Draw your weapons. Like, we're going to have to start things early, it seems. They're going to draw their weapons. They're going to draw some crossbows. The other ones, however, when they come down the steps, they're actually going to go into this main building, actually. And they're going to ready their actions until something appears that they should probably shoot at with crossbows. That's it. These other guys, though, they're going to fire crossbows. I think they only have a single attack. They're gonna aim...
I said it wasn't fantastic.
No, it wasn't. They were gonna aim at one at each of you, Breeze, Felt, and Starsha. I don't think that actually hits any of you. Check Felt. She might have a 14. I think she has a 15. Felt does have a 14.
Yeah.
You know what? Breeze is gonna step in the way, since he's directly in the line of fire. And he will take the shot. Only one of them is shooting him, though, so he's only taking 4 damage. Actually, one moment. Are you taking 4? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if he's taking damage, actually. Curse Gem Compendium, because I'm pretty sure Breeze has a little bit of a special sheet. No, that's Crow. This is the wrong campaign. Control F. Freeze. Okay, what is Kane on this list? Oh, Kane is. Guild Major NPCs. I guess I didn't put Brees on here. Well, I mean, I can just go to an Ivory Knight. He's got the same armor as them, at least. And I'm pretty sure he hasn't used his tank ability yet, has he? He is not an eagle. He is I think he's not even a sergeant. I think he's technically just a regular Ivory Knight. Yeah. That's Zeal. Here it is, Ivory Knight. Yep, he has tactics. I'll definitely look to use those. Guild. Not Ivory Guard. He is wearing ringmail, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Which he has, yeah, he's going to reduce the damage by 3. So he's only going to take 1 damage. As the arrow thuds in, you can see it hits him in the side, in his side, and it chips off. The impact, it kind of, you can see it did, like, pierce him, but, like, you think the armor and everything is, as far as you can see, Felt. It does not look like he took really much. I imagine Felt would probably be like, Priest, are you alright? Like, kind of looking over at him, and he just kind of, barely even flinching, just kind of wipes his hand across the wound, and just kind of looks over and he says, I'm fine, do not worry about me. However, they are seeking us. I believe that these people here some of them, he looks over, you. What? He guys says, what are you doing helping miscreants like this? He's pointing at one of the, seemingly one of the people that fired. The guy kind of, like, looks a bit confused, now noticing, like, oh shit, I just shot the guard captain. What are you doing with those foreigners? I mean, what? And the Grease just kind of looks over and takes a deep breath and just says, if you do not drop your weapons, you are combatant and you will be treated as such. Do you understand me? And that's all he's gonna say for now. Gathor! She is really tempted to just dragon. However, she'll resist the urge. And instead, she's actually going to use mystic stuff. So she's going to use some mystical charges. So joint action, mystical charge, action, mystical charge to get herself to 3. And I believe we have actual things you can do at earlier level now, right? I mean, I know she has her 3rd level stuff. Right.
Yeah, we do have more options. I should pull those up too.
You should, because I'm definitely sure... Oh no. I don't have her... I don't think I have her sheet. I don't think Lily gave me her sheet.
That's less than ideal. But I mean, oh yeah, I was gonna say macro, but yeah.
I have enough that I can do things. I don't know what spell she has, because I was going to do a spell, but I'll just use mystical charge stuff. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to pull up chapter 4, because I need to know what she can do with her mystical charges.
The grappling vines is a 3 charge option.
It is?
Action, or, yeah.
You know what? Knowing that, then. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. You said it's an action to do?
Single action, yep.
Oh, fuck it, I might do that.
I don't know if it's like this for Mystic, but can you charge and use on the same turn?
Yes, what you can't do, you can't use certain ones. So Beckoning Aid, the one that heals, I can't do that one in charge. It usually says, like, this cannot, you cannot do this while...
yeah.
Also, I believe I'm about to get Gathor's sheet.
Dope.
All
Where'd
right.
my mouse go? Here.
Gathor is going to. Yeah, I was like, Gathor is going to bite. Is it one target?
It is. Yep.
Oh, you know
40
what?
range.
I'm pretty sure I know what subclass she is, right? She's Eternal Gale, if I remember correctly. I need to see something. Because... Well, now we're open. There it is. Eternal Gale. She has Charming Melody and Witching Strike. Or Gale of the Element. Let's see. Wow, the spelling for this is awful, but that's okay. Also, I have just received Gathor's character sheet. One sec. No. Alright. Go in.
That's not right. Yes, that's it. No,
Okay. Oh, yep, she is Eternal Gale. Oh, I need 4 mystical charges for Gale of Elements. That's okay. She doesn't need to do Galeful Escape. And her spells. She chose Aqua Bubble.
Oh, that could grapple. I mean,
She has Blooming Bud. Why do I feel like she's missing spells?
wait, Blooming Bud. That sounds familiar.
That's a spell you
That's the
made.
one I made.
Yeah,
Yay,
it's
look at
a
that.
it's a
Okay.
cantrip. And she's got Breath of Life and Force Shield. She is missing like a bunch of spells, I feel.
Fortune's not a bad one.
No, it's not. Honestly. Let me open. She doesn't have the description of these spells, so I need to open up chapter 12.
Oh, I have it open if you want.
Can you check Blooming Bud?
Oh, no, that's... I mean, maybe if I look at our DMs, I think you said I'm the one who made it.
Yeah.
I think I'd remember.
No, I mean like it should be on chapter 12, shouldn't it? Or is it not on
Oh, is
chapter
it?
12?
No, I mean, I made it personally for Gathor.
Yeah. I thought like we moved it to.
Oh, if we did, I mean, I'll check. But I had no idea. Blooming... Oh, yeah, look at that. Melee or range spell attack.
Range.
Piercing, speed take for root. Range 60 foot.
Okay.
On the start of a creature's turn, they take a d6 first damage for 1 minute or until they use an action to pull it out. And they take damage when they pull the thorn out.
I'm tempted. Is it 1 action or 2 actions?
It's
In lieu of not... Actually... But is Force Shield 1 action? Because if it is, I know what I'm going to do.
It is 2.
Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to use... I was going to use Blooming Bud. However, I'd have to move to see... Well, I could attack the goo on the pier, but I'm not going to do that. Homie.
Yeah.
Gathor... Wow, you're loud. Gathor is going to look over to you, hold out her hand, and a gale of wind is going to cycle around your body as a force field. You now have Force Shield cast on you.
That, when an attack deals thunder, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, it confers a reduction, a DA reduction. If you are hit with a melee attack, they have to make a vitality save or get knocked back up to 15 feet.
And she's going to just point at the guy over here.
Sick him.
Yep, that's basically what she's doing. And she just points at him. Alright. Corina's turn. Go ahead.
Cool. So first things first, since Corina and I are doing our little stealth thing, I'm gonna have her cast that one spell I definitely remember the name of. It's not on the list.
It
Yeah.
might. I might not have
That's
added it to our
pretty-
list. So,
It's cool.
what's the spell?
It's Beastlink. Is that what it's
Beast
called?
Link.
I looked
Yes.
it up. Yeah, Beastlink. So
Would that work on? Are you trying to do it on you?
on Marliana.
Yes.
And so it's a concentration that is 8 full charges. And so as long as she can see me,
Which she should
which
be able
they
to.
jump in and out of, or,
Is it only at visible sight? Like, as in, like, does it only act? Does it only work while you're within sight of each other?
yeah, but if we're not,
Yeah, I
right,
say
it
so
doesn't
long.
say conflict. But I get favor on creatures that I'm within 5 feet of.
Let's see.
as
For the
long as she-
duration of the spell, so long as the beast stays within line of sight of you. Oh yeah, because you do have the beast type because of you being a sub or a not sub, a half beast, right?
Yeah,
You
actually,
can-
I kind of, yeah, I was wondering if that still works.
Yeah, no,
but-
that specifically says a willing beast or a beast that is charmed by you, which I guess
Okay.
you would be willing.
Yeah.
You can communicate with this beast both undersound communications. I would say it probably would refer to just line of sight. I wouldn't say it would deactivate, but you wouldn't be able to use its effects while you're not within line of sight of each other.
That's fine. It is what it is.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to stay close to. Oh, and the most important part is that we can communicate.
Yes.
Um,
All communications through general moods and gestures towards each other. So you don't need to talk to each other. You can kind of, you can talk to each other, but through gestures, effectively.
okay.
Also, while your link is
Oh.
active, if you the beast gains favor on attack roll of the creature. So if you both square up to a thing within 5 feet,
Oh yeah, it's wrapped.
yeah, the beast gains favor on attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that you can see. Yes.
Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh,
she
so
gets going.
this is only for you then. Okay. Because the beast
It's for me,
gains
as long as she
favor.
gets close.
Yeah. Which I mean, she can be up close, so both of you can be up close. So yeah.
All right. Well,
And-
my plan will still work out pretty well.
All right.
I'm gonna have Corina sticking the low over to Marliana.
All right.
Hey, we're going over here. All right, and so she has, I believe it was a 40-foot swim, or was it?
I think so. 40-foot swim.
That's okay.
Is it 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 30. Never
Let's
mind.
use an action, and then the joint action. That still works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You said you're gonna use an
Gonna
action
swim.
to move and then what?
Action
You're
to
gonna...
move, joint action to move again.
Yep.
Wait. Oh,
You're right.
And then the 2 actions to do that.
Yep.
So
I assume you're doing
yeah,
that
I kinda-
before you get up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well,
They-
she's under the building, right? 'Cause
okay.
it's all underwater.
So you're not going. I was just making sure. Are
I'm
you
not going
popping
in
up?
the building.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like.
Specifically, no, I'm staying in the water. I've got a plan. I'm staying in the water,
Okay.
right under the little moon pool. That's what it's called, a moon pool.
Yes.
Right, probably.
Yeah, you're right. It is a
Anyway,
moon pool.
yeah.
Yes.
She's staying under there. I'm not having to go inside.
Okay.
That
So,
would be.
what was
really
Corina's
nice.
stealth? I don't remember what it was.
It was like an 18. It was.
Yeah,
high.
it was high. Because the only reason I was going to ask is would they see her? They probably wouldn't see her coming in or coming like past the moon. So they're aiming still, but they don't know if they don't know about you being under there yet.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's all Corina right there.
That's all Corina. Yep.
All right, the mercenaries, the stronger ones. Marliana, you would hear something inside. You wouldn't be able to make out what's being said, but you'd hear like, "Go check it," and that's all you'd hear. And they're going to Sim sock indeed. One of them. What do you have? You have. Do you have a ranged weapon? You do. Why isn't the macro there? Oh, I didn't. I unchecked it. Okay, well that fix that. One of them is gonna walk out here. There is some commotion happening at the door, so this one's going to walk out of the door or bust out of the door, kind of kicks it through, and says, "What seems to be the problem? You're the... Oh, God, Captain Breeze. As I live and breathe.
He'll be fine.
He's going to... How far did he move? I don't think he moved that far. 25 feet? Damn. He would have to double move. You know what? He will. He'll double move over. He's gonna just take his guy... He's just gonna kick his guy to the side over here, and he goes just... Get out of the way. I've been waiting for fun. I've been restless this entire time, and he's going to draw out a longsword, and he is going to swing it at him twice. Does he have a shield? I don't know if he does.
Yeah, but maybe.
No, he doesn't. He's got a flintlock pistol though. He's gonna draw the longsword and swing it twice at Breeze. The first strike does hit, however, Breeze, it just doesn't do anything through his armor. The second attack would hit, however, Breeze. Do you want to parry? What options do you have? Oh, this might not be up to date. Let me get the Ivory Knights from here. Creature Compendium. No. Here it is. Ivory Knight. What options do you have? You got your combat roll, counterattack, and quick guard. Quick guard gives you a +1 to your AC. Nah, you're not gonna do that. I might counterattack. Or, Yeah, I'll do it. That's what I'll do. Breeze, you will see with his longsword, will attempt to strike at the attack coming towards him. Let's see how well he does. Ooh!
Oh, he meets.
He meets. So, I believe, counterattack. Just gotta check something because I think that he's actually slightly unupdated. If it meets the targets... Okay, no, that's a successful attack. Okay, so he's just going to take half the damage. That's going to be... What was the damage? It was 7, so 4. He takes 1 damage again. He meets the attack. You can see the clings against each other. There's a little bit of a scuff you can see on his armor or on his forearm, but he managed to block the blow pretty quickly. And the guy kind of licks his lips and he's like, What's the guy's name? One sec. I think this guy actually, not this one, but there's another one inside that has a name. I think it's Arnold. Yeah, I think it is. He's like, Arnold's going to have fun with you. He says, but he didn't. He just kind of looks up and he's like, Felt would hear this, I'd say, since she's right by. I was gonna say, but he looks over. Didn't say we couldn't sample a little bit before he gets his fun. And he kind of looks over, sees Felt and Starshare. He's like, they might do. That's all he says. Other ones. That one's unconscious. This one is not unconscious. They're gonna rune up, and they're gonna also attack Breeze. Oh yeah, I guess it would have been the same attack rolls, since that's there. So Breeze will take a little bit more damage. Like 4. As they both kind of stab at him. This one, however...
Damage die?
No, it's half the, it's half the,
oh, it's half the...
Yeah,
oh,
the average. Yeah. So, I know what that is based on that, their numbers. He does have a bit of movement, so for the extra movement, he's gonna try to... This guy that's weak is gonna try to rush for Starsha. Breeze does have some stamina left, so he's going to use a little bit more stamina, and he's going to swing his longsword into the... Oh! That's a nasty... As this guy looks like he slices into Breeze's leg, kind of cutting through the armor, the other guy kind of, like, gives him a little wink and kind of nudges towards Starsha and Fel, and he, like, smirks and looks like he's like, alright, that Sylvan bitch is mine. And as he says that, Breeze just elbows him in the side of the neck, and he stumbles forward right here on the pier, unconscious.
Nice. Lucky guy.
Breeze is out of stamina, though, so. It is another person's turn, as you hear Marliana. a different voice that you slightly recognize in the building say, how far are you? I'd say you'd hear a little bit that says, what you mean? Sorry. Wait, his voice, he had that southern drawl, didn't he? What do you
Yeah.
mean? No. Who is it then? I don't. And then there's something else you hear, and he says, shit. And that's all. But it definitely sounded like Dale, somewhere in that building. Homie!
Oh, cool.
Your turn.
Yep. That ain't that quick.
Yeah.
Alright, well. You tell me to go after
Oh,
this
you know what? I actually did forget. There was one other good here. I'm sorry. Because this guy was going to move into the room here. But he couldn't cheat anyone to attack. This guy right over here, that's not unconscious. He's worried about the sniper, but he sees that Gathor just did something to you, so he's actually going to run up to Gathor and try to attack Gathor.
Okay.
First
Yeah,
swing, he misses. Second swing, that is a hit, though. However, it's only him as he goes over and he tries to, like, he swings, Gathor kind of ducks, and the second swing manages to catch her shoulder, cutting through some of her cloth, the cloth of her clothing. That's gonna be 7 slashing damage. Is Force Shield it doesn't matter, that wasn't enough damage to make her concentrate, but is it a concentration?
I don't think it is. Let me double check.
I don't remember it being, but just check to make sure. It might be one of those it's not concentration, but can only be cast on one person at once type things. So.
It's just the duration 1 minute.
Okay. Homie, your turn. This guy moved up. I'm pretty sure he couldn't have attacked again. How far did he move? If he moved 30 feet, then he couldn't have attacked again. Or more than 30 feet. Oh, no, he did. You know what? YOLO. -5, so that'll be, what, 17?
It still hits.
17? Yeah. 5 more damage, I got her. Unless she wants to try to dodge roll or something. You know what? What is that, 22? No, it's a 17. It's a 17. Now that I have Gathor's sheet, let me see if I actually am tempted to do that.
Definitely check.
Yeah. I gotta beat a 17. What is her skills? Her thing is not updated like everyone else with certain tabs. Gathor! God damn it!
No big deafness?
Gathor doesn't have skills!
Oh. That's tough. Don't have a lot of skills anyways, but...
No, I mean, like, she doesn't have anything in her thing. God damn it. Alright, alright, let me just look at her agility. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna type in deafness, and if I see it pop up as a thing she's versed in, I'll do it. If not, then no. Depending on the environment, no, she's not doing it.
Oh well.
Yep. Alright, well, in that case, she'll take the 5 damage.
She's made it this long without skills. That's crazy.
It is. Well, to be fair, Gathor hasn't done a lot, so. Homie, it is your turn. I apologize for the...
I'm gonna Dark Strike. I'm gonna move up to the 10 feet behind him.
What is a joint action?
Move.
Dark Strike moves him, so he doesn't need to use a joint action to move.
Wait, what?
You said he can move. You said he can use an joint action, right? He doesn't need to use a joint action for Dark Strike. It's an action, but he just needs to move.
Using oh, I must have not heard that then.
Oh.
Nice.
That's a hit. Let's see. Bludgeoning damage. I'm guessing you're just punching him really hard. Alright. He is looking at Cathor, so that is his back, not technically his flank. Bonus gain, if bonus is used, it's
His
not...
back is his flank.
No, back and flank are different. Back is to back, and then flank is left and right.
What? It says, should the target hit their flank or back?
Oh, does it say or back? I was looking on the thing. It just says if flank. It doesn't say if back too.
Probably.
You probably
Shit,
want
that's
to.
my bad.
Oh yeah. All right. So yes, it would activate then. So you get, I think, 2 chain because the bonus is used.
No, the bonus is active. The next attack gets the bonus.
Oh.
I got extra attack.
You just gotta hit him again.
You have extra attack?
Run.
I mean, he has,
Are we level 3? Don't we have extra attack?
Level 3 is a level 5 thing.
I don't know.
you
You're
can
probably
attack
mixing.
again, it just has,
Yeah, just the penalty.
I'm actually attacking
you have a
again.
minus
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, you might be mixing up Gwen with Homie right now.
I don't even think so. I don't know.
Actually, Gwen doesn't have extra attack, so yeah, I don't know what you're mixing up with. But yeah, you can attack again. It just has the penalty.
There you go.
Um,
So,
That's my
you really only get a
initiator.
minus 2 to hit.
Yep. That's fine. I hit him with. No, that's a finish. Oh, here we go. Is there one here? Oh,
There's
sun
what?
wrap? Yes, here we go.
That finisher?
And then-
Right. So that's a 17 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. How much damage to that first attack? Was that 9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't record it, my bad. I think they reduce a little bit. Let me check. I don't think it's a lot. I think it's like 2 damage. Nope. I went too far. Yep, I was I was right. It was literally 2 damage. Alright. So that's 7, and then the next attack was a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that hits as you slam him in the back with another punch, I assume.
Power.
A power punch. Well, that's gonna be another 13, or I guess 11 damage. After that second punch, as you strike him in the spine, he looks like he's about to double over. He's still up, but he's barely hanging on.
Oh, and you do get 2 chains since you use the bonus.
Yes, you do. Well, does Power Slammer give you chain for doing it?
No, but the dart strike, he got the +2.
No, I mean, I'm asking, he might get more. Does Power Slammer give you
Oh,
chain?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Alright,
You
so-
need 1 chain.
So you have 4 chain now then. Yeah, probably should add that as well. So that was another 3. 1 action left, because you you dart striked. And,
Chain like icon.
there is. Yeah. There you go.
That's work.
That works, yeah.
Well, he's about to keel over. I kind of don't want to use a finish on him.
I mean, you can
No,
still,
as
you
a
can
martial
still
artist, all unarmed strikes are non-lethal.
non-lethal. You're fine, as long as it's an armed strike
Well,
and you
that's not a
declare
martial artist
non-lethal.
thing,
Yeah,
That's a hand wrap from Gauntlet.
Yes. As long as you are hitting with those, you are fine. You
Speaking
can
of that
say
for the future,
non-lethal.
Any other attack that doesn't have the non-lethal has some penalty to it?
It's attack penalty.
remember
I think it's like a -2 or 3. I think it's a 2.
Mm-hmm. Almost there.
Oh, we're doing another.
With of course, sorry, without any ability that like negates it. I should say. That should go without
Right,
saying.
right.
What's the penalty?
You don't have it because you're using
Yeah.
hand wraps. Oh, you mean the MAP
Oh.
penalty?
No, to hit.
-8.
It's a -8. Yeah.
It's rough.
It is
Unless you're using an attack that doesn't have an attack roll.
like your
I'm
grab.
using my grapple. Oh, if I grapple him.
Yes,
But
that would just be a
takes
check.
maneuver points.
Yeah, we have a ton. You're fine.
Well, there's so many people on this map. You know how many people there?
Yeah, but you're not the only one on the map. You'll be
We got
fine.
a lot of people. Look, you're full. You were full.
He's missing 5 maneuver points, by the
It's
way.
almost midnight. Like, we're gonna go to sleep after this. Bro.
Let me add. He has used 5 maneuver points, and he is already like, man, I'm running out, guys.
We have
Exactly,
20
I just
plus,
used
everyone else has
5.
less than 10. Use them, please.
He's almost dead for a
Get
whole
over here.
grapple.
No.
Then, wait,
You were one.
you don't even have to use a maneuver to grapple him. Just make a grapple attack. What do you mean?
Right, 'cause you have the one.
You haven't used your joint action, right? You can just use a joint action to crush attack as a regular crush attack. I'm pretty sure, right? Am I wrong about that?
Yeah, you can just go in.
Because he has the feet. Okay.
That's a 15 grapple check.
Okay, 15 grapple. I will... Is that plus that's extra added into it? Is that part of the maneuver, or is that just a regular grapple? What's your grapple plus... What's your skill check for grapple, Lucas?
No, that seems right. It's 4 his strength, plus 2 his burst, plus 5 because he has points. Okay.
It makes sense. I just want to ask him. Like I don't.
Grapple skill is 11.
Okay, that is right then. Yeah, I think it's. I thought it was right, but I wanted to ask just in case it wasn't like something else. All right, he's got to beat a 15.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it's what, fitness or deafness?
Yeah. I think so.
Yes.
He's using fitness. I don't think. I'll just use a d20. D20 plus 4.
Roll. Oh,
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
that is crazy.
Any
go to
removal
grab him.
just landed on the 19.
Yep. Just throw it at him. As you wrap your arms around him, he kind of brushes his arms off of you, or his arms and shoulders out, and pushes your arms off him. He's like, "Get off of me!"
Hey, look at that. Crazy. I just lost out on 2 maneuver
But that's a
points.
normal grapple. You didn't have to use the point.
Yeah, you didn't need to use the points.
I mean, unless you
All
wanted
been the
to.
same.
Why did you also subtract? Why did you get 2? Doesn't it say 1 maneuver point, or is that because of a thing activating normally?
Oh, I thought it was 2.
I still don't know why you did this as a maneuver. Anything you want to do with your joint action?
Look at that. It would have done 18 damage. That would have been crazy.
I mean, yeah, he would have been unconscious, but like, I'm just wondering.
Snap his neck like Batman. He's fine.
I don't have much joint actions.
Okay,
Usually my joint action is the crush.
that's fair. All right. Next, then, Marliana, it is your turn.
Hey.
I zoom over to
Alright, I
you.
will listen to Corina and swim over to pool. Means 45 swim just to get here. I've got another 15. So here's something I want to do.
Marliana, you just reminded me I need to open chapter 5 because somebody here has maneuvers, and I wrote them down.
Oh, great. So first of all,
Yes.
could I use my last 15 feet of swim to just jump out of the water? How high up is this moon pool?
It's probably not like super high. It's like it's this isn't something you would think like a ship would be next to. This is like a water pool. So like it's probably like 5 feet up. You could just leap up and get up there if you wanted to.
All right,
Yeah.
so I have an idea. So the push action, you can push someone in, a certain amount of feet in a direction.
Do you want to
Could
try to
I
push someone into the
pull?
water? Oh, you want to try
Yes.
to push? Okay. I would say that's more of like a grab and then kind of toss them back, like let go of the grapple like in the water. But I'll let you try. I'll let you try.
All right.
What is
'cause
it,
I'm
a,
about to do some
fitness?
killer whale type stuff. Hmm?
Is it a fitness
I'm
they have
gonna
to
jump
contest
up,
it by?
Grab them and dunk them into the water.
All right. Which guy are you grabbing?
The first guy I see, which is
That guy right there. All right. What is it? Fitness, deafness?
I guess. For the push.
Treat it like a
the
push
grab,
attack.
the-
Yeah. Treat it like a push attack.
Yeah, okay. And it's. Oh, actually, I have chapter 11. I'm just
Or
gonna
sorry,
guarantee-
shove. It might be under shove, not push.
Right. Shove is. It's fitness versus fitness or deafness check.
I think it's just
All right, so
a 4, so 18.
18. All right, so I'm going to leap out of the water.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it is an 8. Cool.
Nice,
Oh.
nice. You grab him by kind of like
wait,
the.
out of stealth. Not that it really matters, but out of
Oh
stealth,
yeah, I guess
I
that's fair.
come jumping out of the dark moon pool, grab the first person I see by their collar, and drag them into the water. Nightmare fuel.
You just sealed did a seal on him.
Yeah. And I'm dragging them so that they're 5 feet within Corina.
Okay.
So I get favor on my next attack.
Mm-hmm. That was what?
And-
One movement action, one technically attack.
Grab.
Yeah. What? Just what? The fuck?
Wrong.
Okay, I think my
Alright,
screen glitched out. That's fine. So one action and joint action?
Still an initiator. Oh yeah, I'm going to attack.
Oh.
And you
I think-
only have. Oh, you know what? No,
Is
I'm a
shove
joint
classified as an attack action, or is it classified as a manipulate action?
action. It says attack special. Oh, so it is attack.
It's an attack. So you have MAP
What?
penalty. That's it.
Yeah. Whatever. I have favor. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
My moves are deaf anyways. I only have a -4. And so, dragging him into the water. Oh, now he's in the water. He's gonna have a really hard time fighting. Has no.
Yeah, he is. This isn't like a special dude. This is just a basically a dock worker, or one of the like. lesser
I'm
ones.
really putting all this effort in on a normal guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, seeing that, I'm not going to sea urchin coating my weapon.
Yeah.
I think poison in the water. I think he's had enough already. That's
Well,
uh,
he probably like immediately when you grabbed out of the water, Corin almost poking him through the skull, screamed, and then was just wrenched into the water within a matter of moments. So yeah. Yeah, it's
so,
that'll hit.
16.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
hit.
I would have. I'm just gonna roll a d20 just in case. All right, whatever.
This
So I get
is non-lethal, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
non-lethal. I mean, it's not a decent damage.
All right.
One, and I'm gonna use my forward move. I'm gonna.
How much
give
damage is that? 11.
11. Yeah.
They reduce, I think, by wait. Do they reduce? They actually might not. I think they
I also
do.
have penetration.
Oh, you do?
I think.
Do you have more than 2
Where's that?
penetration?
I'm looking now.
It's
Hold
over
on, where
penetrate,
are
right?
you? Over penetrate 3.
Yep. All right. He's unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious in the water.
Push him up. Like, you know, just keep his face above the
I-
water floating.
Alright,
This is
so,
gonna be a
I
bit
have
scary
joint-
for them now that I mention it, because they're just gonna like
Can I-
they're just go ahead.
Can I use my joint action instead of moving myself? Just like
Push
slump
it.
his head back onto the building.
Find a little like a jar piece of wood from the from a column sticking up and just hook him onto it so he doesn't drown. So like from what their perspective is right now, they would have seen you leap up, almost poke him through the head with your horn, grab him by the collar as he just like, who are you? And it just goes and you just wrenched through the water real quick. There's a splash of a little bit of like thrashing and then nothing for a moment. And then all of a sudden he comes he just thrusts it up and his shirt is just hooked onto a side of the column. And he is very clearly unconscious with a terrified expression on his face.
Yeah. And probably a hole somewhere. I did just poke him with my
Yeah.
hand, or my
I mean, I would say you probably like poked him like in a non-vital area, probably like on the side. But the impact was enough, and probably the terror of what just happened, that he is just completely unconscious and freaked out. Like, Yeah, he is.
Who's next?
They hear bubbles in the water. Bubbles next. One of the by the goddess of the sea. There's monsters in the water. I guess that's all of you. So Arnold kind of looks over and sees. He's like, "Shut up! There's no." He says, "Shut up! There's no monsters in the water. One of their friends is probably swimming around. Based on that horn, probably a monolith. You can and now I'd say you could probably hear them a bit while you're underwater since you're closer.
Mhm.
I wonder though, how exactly did they know? He kind of looks. You can like a little look over towards someone. Looks like you bit off a bit more than you can chew. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll take care of this best as I can. At least the money's good. Though, you're paying double for fighting a guard captain and a bunch of miscreants. We'll see who they are. He's gonna say, "Alright, men. Stay away from the moon pool. Force them up here." They just kind of nod. Yeah. He'll direct them, this one, to go this way. And they're all going to, Actually, funny enough, these guys could have shot at you when you jumped up.
You know,
They
I was thinking
did.
that.
They did. You know what? I am going to use it because they did actually hold their thing. Never mind. They shot the wall because they were too scared. They're going to just back to the wall, terrified of getting closer to the water, are just going to, like, be pointing their crossbows, like, shakily at the... By the way, they haven't reloaded, so they're just pointing empty crossbows at the water right now.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah. Oh, also, this is the guy you grabbed. I'm just gonna unconscious him real quick. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Next. What does he want to do? He's going to... You hear a bottle crash, and then you can see he's going to lay something on his weapon. And he is just going to get ready. Little poison. He'll ready his action. He's got something.
Doesn't that only last until the end of the turn? Or is it the end of his next?
What, the lacing thing?
The ready action.
Oh,
That
yes.
lasts until the end of the turn.
Yep, you're right. But I mean, he doesn't
Which
know
means that,
like who's gonna
like-
go.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there is another group. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there's a
There
lot.
is. It was the group by Gathor. They hearing all this commotion outside. They're going to be like, "What's the problem? Huh? Who are you?" They're like, he says, "It doesn't matter who they are. They're in the way. Get rid of them. We'll toss the bodies in the water afterwards." He's like, he looks over, right, as they look at Homie, and a little bit of some anger fills their view. They're gonna run over to you, Homie. These two are gonna run over to you, Homie.
Oh,
And these two are gonna run over to Gathor.
I don't like that.
They're going to make attacks. Alright. They're
I
gonna
have
pull
that
out...
force shield.
You do have that force
Yeah,
shield.
you're gonna knock him back. Maybe.
Alright. That's at Gathor. That was at Gathor, not at you.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Oh,
I think I'm combat diving. Even if I fail, I'll reduce the damage, and I think this is a moment that we need. Well,
I mean, you still reduce damage.
yeah, I still reduce damage. That's why I did it. Let me just control F. Combat dive.
Also,
Why?
the guy in the water gets to go too.
Yeah, what happens if I throw them all in the water? Do they
I
get
mean,
out of combat if they're in
No,
the water?
they can get out of the water.
They just have to use action to do so.
Correct. You say why?
Die. Let them drown.
This guy is gonna go actually get out of the water in a moment. He's coming over. He's actually not going. He really wants to fight Breeze, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna go after Gathor. I didn't You know what? Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah,
crawl
leave
up
the door
this.
out of it.
No, they're going after
Freaking
Gathor.
McGee.
Yep.
That's good.
They saw her
Doesn't she
casting
have
some
that
spells.
one AoE spell? She's got that one understep, or not
Yes,
understep.
she does. She does have that, but she can't do that as a reaction. She needs the feat for that. What I was looking for were combat dive. Here we go. Okay, yeah, she can see them. She failed the check, blah, blah. It is, I'm pretty sure the reduction got increased. Yes, it's 4 plus your burst bonus. So it's 6 damage she reduces this by, which is good, because this is about to be a lot. So that average is, I believe, 6, so 3, so it's just another 6. So 16 damage. Half, or not half, reduced by 6. So 10 slashing damage. Gathor, you see, homie, dives this way, falling prone and kind of skidding on the ground. And Gathor is kind of clutching her side, where you can see these 3 basically just stabbed her with their short swords. They're gonna probably go after her again. However, because of where she moved, only one of them can really do that.
They're all bitch made, stupid dock workers.
Well,
Crazy
some of
that
these
she's
guys
the one
aren't.
who worked for human.
Well, the funny thing is, some of these guys aren't dock workers. Some of them are, and some of them aren't. Some of them are actually like, yeah, they all look the.
I'm racist too.
You all look the same. Crazy. Reminds me of Apani the other night. We were watching Star Blazers with the Gamilons. We're like, oh, they're all blue people. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Hey, you know, some stereotypes are born from truth, okay?
That's wild. Alright, well, either way. This one's gonna take a step over. Oh, actually, they can joint action step. Well, this one could get right here, and then the other one could get over here.
Damn,
Okay.
she's prone, too.
Yep,
That's
she is.
Or did she pass or fail?
She failed.
Oh, man.
However, -5, 13.
Oh, to hit. Yeah,
Yes.
that actually, well, advantage is a favor.
Yep, I know, but we're gonna see if I roll better.
But
-5 from, that would have been +4, so 21 minus 5 would have been 16. She got anything? That still hits. Well, it's only gonna be. She can't do anything on the ground like
12
this.
damage?
Yeah, it's 12 damage. I don't know
Alright,
if there's
so-
anything she can do reaction-wise.
Well,
Wait.
she's
No.
flat-footed, and
There
flat-footed means
is
you can't do
is
action.
something she can do. One sec. I need to just read something. Please tell me, Gathor, you took the feat and/or you wrote it on your sheet. I really hope you
Because I
took
mean,
that feat.
I've always thought that prone being flat-footed too is a very dangerous combination.
Well, she didn't take the feat I thought she took. That's unfortunate. Chronic Fury.
Were you thinking of a feat that didn't make you flat-footed when prone?
No, what I was looking for was if she had the feat that lets you reactively turn into your dragon form, or vice versa.
I mean, that would have been cool, but she can't use reactions right now because she's flat-footed.
Her stamina points, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're
Again,
right.
flat-footed is nasty. I think that's one of the nastiest simple conditions we have.
Yeah. She, unfortunately... Yeah, she does actually have... It's a lineage... She has a lineage ability, not a lineage feat. So, yes, she does have it, but she has no stamina to use it on. Alright, Gathor goes unconscious.
Damn. You know, maybe we shouldn't have left one person with the sword.
Well,
I mean,
Well-
I guess Magellan is around, but
Magellan is about to do something. Don't worry. Magellan has got the situation under control.
he can't hit any of them.
Oh, yes, he
I
can.
need them. Well,
His
yeah.
blast armament's
I-
range is not accurate because he's heavy gunner. He hasn't updated his macros yet. I believe his I'm gonna check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's 80 or 90 feet.
I can't call metagaming because I haven't seen him use it yet, so I would have no idea. I just assume he can't because
Also,
that's
his
what
damage
passed.
die should be 2d4, not 1d8, but that's okay. I'll fix that later. Oh, you know what he also has? Wind up.
Oh, and he shot twice.
Yep, shot 3 times
Right?
actually. He missed. Yep.
Oh, I thought it was only on the augments. But if it's on all shots, then yeah, that's hella.
It's all shots. Yeah, its blast armament gains the following properties: wind up, frame 3 of 1, armor piercer, and over penetrate 3.
Maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to take 2 minutes to update his macros.
It's yeah. Let me just at least I'll do his armament shot and everything. Oh, that's funny. His armament shot is actually up to date, though it doesn't have the wind up built into it. You know what's funny? One of the other people has it built into it. Also, I think his range is actually as it is, but he does get those other things. Funny enough, though, it's fine. I'll just remember it that he has wind up, because I would have to copy over a macro from another game.
Right.
And I will do that later, but it is important to note that he has that. Okay. And he can also lock the wind-up. He can't lock it on 3, but it's fine, because he's going to lose one of his things anyway, so he'll lock it on 2. Okay, Yep, that's fine. So Gathor's down. I'm going to need to roll something as Gathor. Again, I don't have any skills. So I'll ask if Gathor has no skills allocated. That's all I'm gonna send. I did not realize that there was so much stuff on Gathor's sheet that was not as finished as I thought it was. Okay. What did I get? A 9?
I mean,
What's her vigor?
It's like a 3, I think.
Let's check. That's yes, it's a 3. So it's a. Let me check. One sec. One sec. Injury. I'm gonna check to see if there's any feats she has that might increase this. She doesn't. All right. I'm sorry. I don't think she didn't even write down what she. Okay, she wrote down what she chose from her class. She didn't write down anything from her lineage, though. Gathor didn't take any feats as well yet.
Well, she didn't do the training thing like we did in our.
Oh, you're right. But no, she still would have gotten the 500 points. That was just default.
Right.
But she didn't use any of that yet. Okay, that's just good to know. Well, I'll fix this before next session. Apologies, I did not have access to her sheet to know all this. Otherwise, I would have tried to do this yesterday. Hey, well, there's a good news. One of the things I was worried about going into her dragon form, I don't need to worry about because she can cast first level spells in it. So when she is up, she is doing that. She should be fine. I think the DC she had to beat was, what is it?
Wasn't it like, what isn't half of damage?
There's a default. There's a default. Yeah, I think it's a minimum of 12 or it's either 12 or 15. I think it's 12.
If he doesn't have any points, you got a 12.
Which means it meets. We're gonna, where's chapter 10? I had it up. Ah, here it is. Injury care. Injury appears a lot of times. Here it is. I'm in the injury section. Oh, that's weird. It's not updated. It definitely was higher than 10. Or wait, is there variant rules to this and I'm reading a variant rule? Yeah, because it says a stabilizing. Wait, that's medical care. Quick injury care will cause injury. Yeah, okay. I see this section. But this is not up to date, I can tell, because I know it was either. We're gonna go with 12. I don't think it was increased to 15. I think it was 12. I just know it wasn't 10 anymore. Resurrection rules death. No. Okay, whatever. She's fine. We're just gonna go with she's fine.
Alright, well, Felt's definitely gonna turn her attention over there.
I'm pretty sure she keeps her mystical charges, right?
That's a fantastic question. I can check chapter 4.
Uh,
I don't know when they go. I feel like incapacitated would get rid of them, but
Incapacitated
let's find out.
could, but it might just be a time limit. I don't remember.
Mm. Oh, it's just a time limit, yeah.
Yep, it is.
I mean, that's all good for them.
Yep. Alright. Yep, she's unconscious. I have her at... Oh, wait, I should have had it kept her at where she was at -2. Because she's not stabilized. Homie. Now for you. Stab.
Did any of them attack you?
Yep, they're about to
They're
attack you
about-
twice. 18 to hit, homie.
Yeah, I have
You-
17.
Oh, yeah, the...
Unless this thing is crazy.
Does it? Force shield?
Wait, what?
Does Force shield give homie AC? Because I think he has a 17 AC.
That's gonna be C, but you reduce the damage by D8, and
Alright.
they all have to make a vitality save, or get knocked back 15 feet.
The damage is,
Everybody does the one effect.
yes. Also, that should be a long sword, not a short sword. It is horribly labeled, but that's okay. This is going to be a D... This is going to be... What's it be? Half of that is 6. So 3. So 13 damage, if you, depending on what you do.
If you let them hit you, they'll fly into the water. Well, one of them might. No, actually, no. None of them will. But they're not gonna feel good after what's about to happen.
Well, one's going to fall down
One
10
is-
feet. So if he fails, he could fall down 10 feet. You doing anything?
Yeah, that'll hurt.
Alright.
I
What
think to activate the
do I have to roll?
It's a DC. I assume the Thor's DC is a 13.
Yes.
So 13 vitality.
I
No.
think the full 10, right?
Yeah, you take 13. You take 13 damage. Oh, wait, roll a d8 to reduce. Roll a d8 to reduce it as well.
Nice.
6?
6.
Yeah, 6 slashing damage. This guy flips over this dude. I'm gonna roll something real quick. He falls prone. He tumbles
Nice.
off this pier. You know what? I'm gonna say, not only does he tumble over this guy, he hits his head on the column and tumbles into the pier, into the water.
Hell
He's
yeah.
still conscious, but he is going to tumble off the pier. This guy falls 10 feet. They don't take damage, right? It's just the falling, or it's just knockback.
It's just the knockback, yeah.
All right, this guy is gonna take 5 damage as he hits the ground on it. But let's see if he stays up. No, he falls prone. Alright. Homie, they can't do their second attack. They are going to instead... This guy's going to get up off of his feet, and he is going to clamber his way back up. Right here. And that's all I can do. This guy is going to swim and try to climb up this column, and just crawls up here and stands up soaking wet, holding his long sword. And he's like, You bastard! What type of sorcery are you using?
I have no idea.
That's it for them. Top of the round. Starsha, Felt would be able to look back and see, as probably Gathor yells out in pain, that Felt has just gone down. Felt's gonna look point over to Starsha and say, Gathor's in trouble, we need to help her. You know what? Felt can heal Gathor, right? Beckoning Aid?
Yeah, I plan to do that.
Okay.
I would plan to do 3d6 plus will.
I actually don't think we need to help Breeze right now. I think Breeze might have it held down.
I mean, yeah, because also Marliana and Corina are both going to enter.
Yeah, are about to enter there. Like, Breeze, has knocked out 2 of them and is about to probably knock out another 3. She's going to move a bit forward. Or joint action or action? I'll joint action reposition.
I just kind of would have assumed the words you just said you would have moved in the opposite direction, but I'm curious to see what you got going on.
I'm trying to get a better angle on... I'm gonna move this way, but I can still get an angle on them here. Okay. The Thor is on the ground. Let me see. I have ideas. I have ideas. I need a radius.
That sounds amazing. Nah, I can do it though. Homie, prepare yourself. Or just building, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like...
You're
Wait,
gonna do it.
I am gonna do it, but I'm trying to not hit homie. Even if homie would be like, nah, hit me, Starsha is gonna try to not aim at homie.
Is that really what Starsha would do?
What, not hit homie? Well, yeah, she's not gonna try to hit homie if she can avoid it. Like, I'm not saying
But
she
if you
wouldn't
were to
do
get
it.
Anyone in the party.
Look, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm saying that I'm trying not to do it, alright? Very different thing, okay?
There.
Yeah, the reason I'm not going to use Oxidation Beam is because there's a chance I could get Thor even though she's prone. And even if I didn't, I could probably only hit 2 of them. So, I'm better off using...
Another spell?
Yeah. Hey, I told you I cast spells. I mean, I love Cacophony. I use it a bunch. That's the one I'm thinking about using. The other option I have might be a bit of overkill, so I don't want to do it.
Right, yeah, lethal and non-lethal spells are tricky work.
Yeah.
Someone who used to be a spellcaster, right?
Well, I was like, I could use Force Arrow, but that's like a shit ton of damage, and I don't want to do that. These guys do look like not as much as dock workers, though, but... Alright, no. 10-foot radius, okay. Where is, I need the edge. Snap to edge. Let's see. I'll take that, even if I can't hit. I guess I can't really non-lethal this, can I? Because it's not force damage or like bludgeoning.
You said you would try our best, but we have someone in danger. And this
We
is
do.
One situation where you can go out, alright?
Sarsha, alright, I'm gonna roll an instinctual real
If
quick.
Mariana was there, I might crush their skulls in if they're hurting the door.
I'm gonna roll something. How well does Starsha resist? What's her instinctual? Let's see. Starsha, are you able to resist the knee-jerk reaction you have to kill? I don't think an 11 is gonna cut it here, guys.
Can we have a 2 instinctual? I guess you probably have.
I have a sanity. I don't have instinctual. I put a lot of points in 1. I didn't try to put as I didn't try to even it out because then I wouldn't have a good plus in either. So.
I feel that. I also have a terrible sanity, but a really good instinctual.
Well, all I can say is this: Starsha. Honestly, she does not wish them well. I was gonna say she wishes them well. No, she doesn't. Cacophony. As she claps her hands and sends out a sonic boom.
Explosion!
It's like the one. Oh my god. It's like the one. You know the Eminem picture. I think when he's like throwing he's throwing something in the image. I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of gifs of that. Is it Eminem I'm thinking of? Fuck, who is it?
I'm not remembering off the top of my head.
Have you seen the picture of the Helldiver that's throwing the thing out, throwing out a stratagem?
Maybe.
It's like a meme of another meme, is what I'm saying. But
yeah,
who knows?
I can picture it. I don't.
Maybe they'll pass. Never mind.
That's wild.
Maybe this guy will pass. Oh boy, he critically succeeded. Homie, this guy rolls this way out of the sonic explosion, hitting his elbow into the crates. He's still engaged with you though. He's like, he's holding his ears a bit. He luckily got out of the explosion. However, homie, behind you, you just hear this sound as these guys just stumble over. This guy, his armor in his back is cracked from the sound, and he rolls into the water. This guy stumbles forward on top of the other guy. The guy's like, "Oh, get off of me! What are you? Yo, yes, what's..." And you can see this guy's, he just, like, is slumped over, and blood is coming out of his ears. He is dead. These two are...
one person?
I killed 2 people.
Alright.
I have an action, though. I should have did this second, or first. I should have did this first, but that was my mistake to make. She's going to then immediately draw her guns and point them at the guy that's next to Breeze, and she's going to say to Breeze, "Breeze, duck." Then it says, "We're done playing games here," and she's going to shoot at one of them. If only.
That's a 19.
No, it's the second attack. That's why I said I should have this first.
Oh, because the spell counts?
Yes.
I always get confused.
Spells count because their class is attack actions.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's alright. Well, she shoots. This guy ducks with Breeze and manages to miss. This guy over here, like, like jumps as the bullet stud into the wall beside him. The guy over here is like, "Well, we've got one with a little bit of fight in her. This should be fun."
No, he has no idea.
That's it. Magellan. Alright, Magellan is going to scooch his ass over here a little bit. Scoots up. 50 with a reposition. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Go. And then Cacophony was 12 soul charges, right? Oh no, it's only 10? Goated. I am running low on soul energy though.
Must be a first.
No, it's not. I don't have a lot of soul energy. It might seem shocking, but I don't actually have a lot of soul energy because of some things on my body.
Oh right, yeah, you haven't explained that, but I did know that as a player.
Yeah. Sarsha hasn't admitted or said any of it, but she does have some ceiling attachments.
Even though we, told our secrets.
Well, this isn't really like one of those secrets. It's just...
It's a thing that affects the party.
It is, but it hasn't affected us yet. At least outwardly. No one's noticed. Magellan is going to try to put a cap in this guy. How far is this? I can't actually see because the fucking things are in the way. 65?
Yeah. Might want to move another 5 feet, maybe?
I can't move another 5 feet without using another action, which I might actually do. Or I might hit these two. Homie. You're gonna hear Magellan. He's gonna call out like, "Homie, go help Gathor," and he's going to take aim with his blast armament. Magellan is actually going to use his maneuver points this time. I am not going to make the mistake. 15 is... That's also not right. He has 23. I guess they never updated it. I'm going to... Look, unlike Lily, I am going to get on people's ass for not actually updating their stuff, okay? I will soon.
Yeah.
You're not the problem, by the way, with that. I hope you know.
Oh, I know.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. I just wanted to see. I need a little bit of chain. So... If I blast armament, that's 3 more cell charges. I'm about to run out, though. Oh, wait. I'll just do a regular shot on the first shot. Oh.
Nice hit.
Nice.
Hey, if that's higher than 10 with their AC, we've been doing the crit rule.
We have been. But that's okay, because he was going for the weakest one over here. He takes aim.
I don't remember.
Oh, right! Thank you! Yeah, so I get an extra 2d4.
No, that's not working.
Yep. This guy is unconscious. As he shoots him in the side, he's like, "Oh, you born bastard," and he falls over.
Shot like 6 shots into him. Man falls unconscious.
Look, I didn't aim for anything, Bottle, is all I was gonna say.
Shot his arms, his legs, and like maybe his hip.
Alright.
Still not looking good.
He is gonna aim again. This time, augment cell shot, this one as the maneuver.
Damn.
Ugh.
Hey, remember how you wanted to give Magellan favor for not using his sneak?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Also, can you check something real quick with the augment cell shot? I think I just realized something. Do I only get the MAP unaffected when I use it as a maneuver, or is that just standard?
It's a fantastic question.
Because if it's used as a maneuver, then I would have technically had to last turn, which means I'll give him a chance.
Cell,
Yes, it does. Use as a maneuver. It says the attack gains the MAP unaffected. Wait.
I was thinking that,
what?
like, that's a really strong ability to have just unaffected all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does cost cell charges, but yeah, it makes sense to attach that. Also, I didn't read this. And deals splash damage in a 5-foot radius around your target equal to half the rolled thunder or force damage. I didn't know that.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I forgot it got a buff like
I
that.
don't think we've ever done that.
Yeah, I think it was like a recent change with Alpha 4, but with that, I don't think that would have changed anything last turn, but it will change the mercenary that's by him, oh.
I'm thinking, like, homies also get hit.
Yeah,
There's
homie.
Pros and cons. Pros and cons.
Homie, he's gonna tell you to duck.
Does that proc his force shield to knock people back? That'd be like a...
I don't think it would, because it's not a melee
probably
attack.
melee attack.
Yeah, and it's not from an aggressor right next to him, it's from something far away.
Yeah.
So, but you know, I maybe another DM might rule that differently. That is up for you and your own personal games to decide. I could see how it could work. I'm just not gonna roll it that way. But anyway, the second shot, I think he's going to roll again. I'll just roll it again. I'm not gonna roll like a d20. Just might as well do this. Ah, he misses. That's okay. He's got one more shot. Augment cell shot. He'll take a deep breath, and he'll fire.
That was, I mean, it was anti-robbery. That should have been an 8, but you...
Yeah, it was anti-robbery there.
That's crazy. You got, yeah, that was...
Wait, so how much maneuver points do I get? You said on a hit I get 2, on a miss I get 1.
2 on a hit, 1 on a miss, so you would have gotten
2, 2, 1, 2 now. So I'm at 7 chain right now. Damn.
Yeah. Me personally, I use the blue circle as chain.
Okay.
That's, you know, it's up to you. I use it because maneuver points are my blue bar.
You know what I also forgot? He does a +2 damage because he's got the elevation thing. We really need to get him the one. I think there's a pinnacle and a minor for high ground. It's really good.
Right. I can't believe Magellan has 7 times more chain than I do right now. I'm the martial artist. What the hell is happening?
He is, by the way, about to be out of resources though. He's got 2 cell charges left, and he's still got about half his maneuver points, but if he does something in a moment, it's probably going to dwindle pretty quickly. He can do probably 1 finisher. Oh man. I have an idea, but he needs to change where he is.
He did use 3 actions this turn. So
no, he did, and a joint action. So, homie, this guy, you're gonna take. That's all right. It's only.
I rolled the extra thunder and piercing.
Oh yeah, you're. I mean, the guy's unconscious, but I should roll the extra thunder at least.
Quotation mark.
Oh, whoops. Look, that just means he aimed very well, and he shot his leg off. I mean, out. He shot his leg out. Yeah, out.
He did it, like, I'm just, every time we do non-lethal, I just think of the Arkham game. You can't tell me that throwing someone into a gas station and exploding them doesn't kill them, but they look
But hey, it says he's unconscious on the map to me. I'm just saying. The game wouldn't lie to me.
Look, I mean, it's not impossible to survive something.
Yeah,
like
he
that.
might not. He might want to be dead, but you know, like that's the whole. That's not my problem, you know.
Batman's goal. I won't kill you. I just make sure you never do crime ever again. Because
Homie,
you'll be in bed for the rest of your life.
you hear an explosion sound right next to you as this guy is shot in the leg. A chunk of his leg kind of like comes off the side as he did try to not hit him square in the leg. And the explosion
No,
blasts
the
him
biggest
skidding into the
arteries
wall
in
over there. Look, he's not aiming for the inner leg. He's aiming for the outer. It's okay. Just he's
took a
fine.
chunk out of his eye, and we see bone, but the arteries are fine.
Yeah, the arteries are fine.
I thought we were doing non-lethal.
He did non-lethal. He's not dead.
That is
He might
non-lethal.
not
That's
be. He might not be
not-
walking though for a while. He's
Ever.
Magellan's like, maybe a little bit too much of a gray shot. That's all right.
Using a Gatling gun as non-lethal is the best option. But who am I to say?
I hope
I-
this nuke is non-lethal.
I can't wait till we get fucking transceiver devices. So on the comms, everyone's like, I think I shot a man, and he's not moving. But I'm pretty sure it was non-lethal. I mean, his leg's missing, but like he looks like he's still breathing. I think.
People live those kind of injuries. It's fine. We just might want to bandage him up before we leave
Homie,
here.
you're gonna take 3 thunder damage, by the way. It's the explosion
Yeah,
from
yell
this.
Leon now.
Yeah.
That's Magellan's fault. You can yell at him.
You know, Jack, like he yells out, "My bad, my bad." But hey, I got him off you.
I'm used to taking more damage from my allies than enemies. So it's fine.
That's Magellan's turn. Felt. Do you want to?
Alright, so I want to heal Gathor. I don't know if what I can heal is enough
Beck-
for her to be. Well, she can transform.
Beckoning
And she's
aid.
going kind of next. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going
Uh,
semi-next, yeah.
She's going next to her area.
No, she's not going after her area. Her area is going last, so you're fine.
No, Gathor's going next in her own area.
Oh, in her own area. I misheard you.
Alright, so I have 3 mystics, so 3d6 plus 3. This is healing for Gathor. Wait, I need to make sure I'm within 40 feet.
I think you are, yeah.
Alright, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you are.
So Gathor gets healed for 15.
Alright. She's at
Alright,
15 health. Oh, not 156.
Don't
There you go. I accidentally typed in 156. I meant the second 150.
Oh, that's fine. You can give her that. I mean, hey, I'll put it down.
Okay.
But
Uh-huh.
so that's was that an action? I think that was an action.
Action. Single action, I believe. You cannot get mystical charges back this turn, but
Right.
you still have 2 actions and a joint action. I'll get rid of her stuff. You're good.
Thanks.
She hasn't cast any spells, to my knowledge, right?
True.
So
And
she's-
I just don't expect Felt to use her special powers right now. I don't
Probably
think
not.
in this area it would well.
You say that, but
Oh.
black tentacles from the deep actually, you know.
I don't know her well enough to make.
She wouldn't do it here. She wouldn't do it here. That's all I'm telling you. She would not do it at this moment. Unless one of you were actually about to die, which Gathor is not in a bad position at the moment.
Right. So maybe this is overkill.
What do
It doesn't
you...
really have any cantrips that can damage. So I'm gonna use Water Whip on the guy that's next to her.
Who,
I'm
Gathor?
just gonna throw him into the water. It'll
Yeah.
be fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it can do bludgeoning damage, so you can non-lethal this. Why is that not working? Is it...
I've never.
Oh, wait. I think I know. Let me try something real quick. I know why.
Do I have to not have her click?
No, it's, you don't have access to it.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't usually cast those with spells.
Try it now.
because- Cool.
My apologies.
Okay.
You might need to re-roll it as well. Like, re-roll the champion thing.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Water Whip. 14?
Probably-
Just misses.
That was a lot of damage to do.
It was.
That was 2 actions, man.
The whip strikes out and hits the side of the wall, and some of the wood that's piled up on the side. He's like, "Oh shit!" He kind of looks over. What?
Sorry, I'll use her joint action to move 15 feet.
He looks the priestess of the sea. What are you doing helping them?
What are you doing hurting my friends?
Nope. That's all they're gonna say.
Oh, I gotta maybe subtract those soul charges. That'd be a good
Yes, 12 soul charges. All right, Breeze. That guy's unconscious. That guy's unconscious. Breeze is going to look to all of them and with a booming voice is going to say, "You have the option to stand down, drop your weapons, and you will not be harmed. However, if you don't, you will be treated like a combatant, and I cannot guarantee your safety and what comes next." Let's see. He's gonna roll. Well.
Damn.
All right. They kind of hold their weapons
also,
tight.
In my notes, I'm saying that Magellan destroyed someone's leg. Yeah, that's happening.
Fair
that
enough.
leg is gone.
Look, he just needs a little touch up. He'll be fine. Just a potion. They clutch onto their weapons and they say, "We're for the ones that are. They're like, we're doing this. This is the right thing. I'm sure that we have to help people, and they're doing this all to us." They're like, "Right, yes, they're doing this all to you." As one of the guys like looks over. Yeah, that's the right. And he kind of like points over and he says, "Look, Breeze is working with those foreigners." So they kind of.
30 foreigners.
Wait, am I foreigner? I'm furry.
You're from Gara, yes.
You're a
I'm
foreigner.
the only one who's actually from
Yeah.
here. I think
There's only-
Felt might be. Oh, and Corina.
Nope, Felt's not
But,
from
like,
here.
they don't-
Corina is, but they also don't think Felt or Corina is technically. They would call her something
Yeah,
ose,
she's
but
a beast, child, person, thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. what to say. I don't know the slurs of the land.
Marliana didn't learn
We need a
that.
book
She
of slurs.
I learn from books, and books don't have slurs.
no.
That's not true.
Sometimes they
You haven't
do.
read the
That's
right
not
book.
true. All right.
Yeah.
With what I had available, they didn't have slurs.
Look, she hasn't read the books that have historical records in them. All right, she read fighting books and
I
then
didn't
books
have to
about
kill
the
a
land.
mockingbird, okay?
All right, Breeze. He would use an action for that. He kind of looks over. This guy says, "Sorry, looks like their mind's made up." What are you gonna? Breeze is going to draw his sword. Draw a sword again. He's gonna grab his great sword actually from the wall, and he is just going to
Got him in half.
swing 12
Oh,
slashing damage. That's gonna be reduced to 3, or reduced by 3, so that's gonna be 9. As the first strike, he cuts him across the side. He kind of like looks over, and then Breeze is going to do it again. That's another hit. 14 damage, -3 again. Actually, he's not going to just do that. On the second swing, he's going to look over as the guy... wow, that is difficult to see on the screen. You'll see as he grabs onto the hilt of his weapon with his... or not hilt of weapons. He grabs onto the kind of crossbar of the weapon for a moment. And you can see a kind of trickle of energy course off his fingers as the blade erupts in fire for a moment.
Oh shit.
And
Got...
a little bit.
Oh,
Ivory Knights are taught a minor bit of magic, unlike the Zeal counterparts that are trained with magic more directly. So he knows a special type of menacing attack called an flaming menacing strike. This guy
menacingly.
going to need to make a save. Nope.
Maybe a fail?
That is a fail. He goes unconscious. As he brings
Yeah,
the
fire knocks
as
him unconscious.
well, it's a little bit extra kick, but the rest of the attack is non-lethal. He's taking the penalty.
Yeah, no, the fire probably hit first. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. I mean, it makes sense. It's on top of the sword. He is going to go unconscious as he throws him through the broken window, and he just falls on his back over here, unconscious.
I smell really good.
You know, I know you're not talking about what's happening right now, but saying that right after Breeze just hit someone with a fire sword definitely
Yeah,
wasn't the
That
best timing.
That wasn't the best timing.
Breeze walks over here. He'll join
Oh,
action,
yeah.
take a few steps. You're not there.
Sorta. I really should have.
Hey, listen, everyone partook in that meal, okay? We're all guilty of enjoying it.
I didn't.
Well, that's your.
Nah,
Hey,
not everyone.
that's you missing out. All right, don't blame us.
As the cook, it was disgusting. I can't believe everyone ate that.
Breeze looks over to them and he says, he kind of says, "You've seen the cost if you continue. Try if you might. Otherwise, get out of the way." And he's going to kick what remains of this door in, and he is going to just scream, "Dale, where are you?"
Tank action? I don't know if he has any left.
He action spoke, action attack, joint action quicks repositioned. Well, actually, he could have just like stepped in here. Yeah, with that. He does have one action left. Unless I want to move Earth again. Oh, he can see
walk
Dale.
in, you see a guy literally pinned to a pillar unconscious.
He can see Dale in the back. He's like, "There you are. What have you to say about all this mess?" As he kind of looks over, and he can see... I'm gonna roll something to see if he recognizes this person. Oh, he does. That's how it is. The guy kind of throws it like he has a coin purse on him he's looking at. He puts it in his pocket, and he kind of looks over, or puts on his satchel, or side pouch, I should say. And he kind of looks at him. Oh, well, if it isn't the God Captain. Late as it seems, though. Well, we'll have to give you a good, warm welcome. As he gets ready to square up with Breeze, he kind of says, "Alright, keep that," he kind of says, "and keep him safe."
Keep him safe. That's good.
And, yeah, that's all he's gonna say. And, Breeze, he's going to drop his greatsword and draw... No. He's not going to drop his greatsword.
Yeah, no need to protect anyone in this room.
Well, more of like he had a ranged weapon, but...
Oh.
He's just going to move in action. You know what? These guys are pinned at the wall over here. He's going to, Ooh, you know what? He's gonna step over here. I know Corina's under the water. No, he won't get into their faces. He's just gonna go this way. Another... right here.
Yeah, passing the people who have unloaded crossbows.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and guess what? It's their turn. Well, they're not letting this... They're not gonna stop, so... He tried to warn them. You know what? I'll roll... Nah. He'll have to try again. Someone will have to try again if they want to make them try to leave. They're gonna try outside to go and shoot Starsha. Did Felt move back? Yeah, she did move in the building. Okay, they don't really have line of sight of her. Alright, they're gonna reload their crossbows, take aim, and they're going to fire. They're going to just say, "Oh, we need to get that Sylvan bitch." And they're going to shoot at Starsha. I think that'll actually hit. If only...
Everybody don't have your shard equipped to you.
Well, it is always equipped on me.
Oh, is that based?
Unless I, like, equip it on someone else. The question is, do I want to... Alright.
Charged?
No, I haven't charged, but that's not my only option. I'm debating if I want to try to protect myself or if I want to deal some damage. Because I could probably take the damage and be fine. And I don't think I have enough energy to do both. But I don't need Shocking Retort, actually. I don't need to do Shocking Retort. Because I have a built-in retort with my subclass now. So I should probably protect myself. Yep. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. Starsha, as they shoot towards her, she's gonna hold out. She's going to open her hand, kind of sliding the gun down for a moment, or like tilting it back as she opens her hand and summons a wall, spectral kind of cyan wall in front of her, or I guess purple and cyan wall fused together. It will deflect. That's going to be, what is that? Was it D10 or D8? So, 1. So that's going to be 5. Half is 3. 3, so 6. So 15 damage. They all shoot into the wall. It thuds into it. You can see it begin to crack, but parts of it come off, but it holds up before eventually shattering. That's not going to do anything to her. She reduced the damage. However, that is going to be 5 more soul charges. I am out of... Basically, I can't cast any spells at the moment. Unless I want to fatigue myself. I could. I might consider it. We'll see. Alright, well, they're going to go... I guess they're going to... I don't think they want to get close to Breeze, is the thing. So they're going to just...
Is that a name for Ars Refracta?
You said Ars Refracta?
I'm assuming that's what you just used.
Yes, I use Ars Refract, or Ars Refract, which is Arcane Defense. Is also what it's called sometimes. It's a first level spell.
Yeah, I've been writing what everyone's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
And Ars Refracta is extra, so.
Well, I didn't do the second. I didn't do Ars Frey Refracta. I did Ars Refract, which is the first level version.
Ars Refract, yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, the other one, the sphere, is more overkill than I needed. I wasn't covering for just myself, or that'd be if I was covering for more than just myself, which I'm not. All right. They're gonna shoot at Breeze, like the other ones did. They took the attack action. Their crossbows miss. They sail and hit the walls. Breeze just kind of looks back, just shakes his head very disapprovingly, and he just kind of looks. How unfortunate that the Consortium is not showing its best at the moment. Then he kind of says, "No matter. I will bring this to a swift close," and he just holds onto the great sword more. They'll reload, but that's it. Good Thor! I know what she's gonna do. While she's on the ground, this guy looks like he's about to try to stab her again. Her eyes flare with an orange and copper light, and she transformed into a dragon. Where is my dragon, Gathor? The wagon, Gathor! Up here! I think she can be a large creature now.
I believe so.
Yes, because of her empowered dragon save. As Gathor explodes out from that area, kind of pushes this guy back a bit. And, I think she's quite angry now. Other Gathor is acting up a little bit. She is going to... I think in this moment, I don't know if she would remember we were not supposed to be as... You know what? I'll roll an instinctual.
Roll high. Roll high.
Okay.
Yeah,
she
that's
does
good.
manage to stop herself from eating this person in one gulp. However, she is going to still attack them with some attacks. I think she can do... What is it? So she has... So it's 1 action for her dragon shape, which is good. That's an increase. Her health's better. She can do the dragon shape multi-attack. So she can do from lineage ability plus 1 additional rend. Ooh, nice. Yep. Oh, she can also last in her form longer. That's good to know. Let's see. So Dragon Shape makes a bite or Draconic shot attack, and then you go to half your person round down attack. Okay, cool. So she has 1 bite and 1 rend is what she's going to do. She is going to bite at this guy. It's 1 away, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Can she use deafness, or she... it's only vitality for the bite. But it's agility or vitality for the rend. Yeah, her vitality I don't think increases much. Yeah, it's just... Well, wait, no. While you're in your form, your vitality score increased by 2. So... Oh, it's already included. It's already included. Because her vitality is a 0. Normally.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, she misses that. The guy kind of jumps out of the way, and he's like, "Whew." So I knew something was wrong with her. And then she's going to try to swing her claw over and just rake it across his side. Luckily, though, he managed to miss. And she kind of like shifts herself out of the way, and he is not hit. That is all she can do. Corina, your turn.
All right. I think Marliana's gonna gesture to her that we should take out. She should take out the small fry. I'm going for the big guy. She can do with that knowledge, however she feels. Do you think
Okay.
she'd listen, or do you think she'd do what she wanted?
I think she would. I think she wants to go after Dale, but I don't necessarily. I think she's conflicted on what she wants to do, but she knows she wants to go after Dale. Like, I think that's what
I
her
did
main
say
track
big and
mind.
small. If she sees Dale as a small guy, then that would work.
Yeah, I think she would. She would probably construe it in some way that Dale is a small man.
I assume he's small.
Ah, he's smaller than both of you.
Yeah, there we go. So she's gonna take 5 feet to move there, another 5 feet to move up.
Yep.
Right.
She pops up onto the floor, and you can see the room. There are 2 people at the wall. There's another one over here that looks like he's getting ready to do something. And then you can see Dale back here hiding behind some stuff with a short sword in his hand. Or with a blunderbuss in his hand. Actually, yeah, it would be a blunderbuss in his hands. He's like looking like left and right very, very fearfully. Kind of looking at the moment at Breeze, not at you.
So she does have 20 feet of movement left, but she could just hit him with an arrow.
She could.
I don't think she should drop the concentration on the beast link. She does have the fiery trail, which adds a d6 to projectile, but that's a concentration too.
It also leaves a trail of fire, doesn't
Are
it, in the
her
line?
totems, are they concentration?
No, they are not concentration.
Do we have a token for her totem?
We should. Here, I got you.
I assume that's an action. Let me look at it.
Yes, I believe it's an action. Where do you want me to summon it?
I'm looking at the radius right now to make sure.
I believe it is a 10-foot radius.
And so ideally we want our allies in it.
Yes.
So that actually is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
She summons the energy from her around her body as this natural kind of primal energy coils around her body, and she slams her hands down, and this thing shoots out of the ground, just kind of erecting itself out of the wood. As it begins to, well, it's almost invisible to most creatures that aren't spiritually aware, so most of these people probably don't see anything other than the totem, but there is an aura around it. Corina can see it, at least.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So I have to choose an effect. I think
There are faint whispers of the
channel. So Heart of the
Resist.
Bear reduces damage.
Yeah, she has to
Fangs-
choose
Razor
one, I
Fangs
believe.
of the Lizard. You deal an additional d6 bleed or pure magical slashing on melee weapon attack. Or Rejuvenation, which does healing. I think I'm gonna do the one that adds the d6 bleed or
The
pure
razor, the lizard fangs, I believe.
The razor fangs of the lizard.
Yeah, razor
I'll do
fangs,
that.
yes. Alright, you can hear this chanting as the alto words begin to speak left and right, or kind of dancing around this totem. They begin to speak a little bit of Lizark mixed in, and you can feel this aura of this primal aggression. Your teeth, well, I guess Marliana's not in it, but Corina feels her teeth begin to slightly elongate as energy trickles off of them like saliva. Breeze actually can feel it too.
Yeah.
So he might not be able to see the effect, but he can feel the effects on him.
And I can't. Oh, she does have multi-attack. Oh boy. We are going to be hitting Dale with 2 bow attacks.
Alright,
Fortunately, she won't get the extra damage because of the ranged attack.
yes.
But-
Also, the totem does not count as an attack action assignment.
Right.
Just for the future. I
Right,
probably
so
should
here's
label that on the
first
sheet.
one. Nice, nice. Even if it's non-lethal, I imagine she would still go non-lethal.
She's not trying to kill him. She's probably, I'd say she's conflicted about what she wants to do, but no matter what, she knows she wants to take Dale down. So I believe Dale actually has a little bit of reduction, so that's going to be a 9. When you first shoot him, one moment, Dale is going to say something, because now his attention has shifted because, you know, you shot him. Let me see something real quick. Let's see, Dale, what do you have to say? Dale, are you a nice man? I don't think you are. I think you're actually a bad man.
He sure is.
And when you shoot him in the, we'll say like she probably shoots him in the side, like the shoulder, as he's like leaning his head around, you can see he just thuds into his shirt. He's like, ooh, fuck. Oh, sorry, his voice is like, well, he's got that southern drawl, a little bit of that plantation owner in his voice. You guys like, God damn it, Diabolus, damn lizard king bitch. Yeah, says I make a belt out of you.
Non-lethal. Love that.
He just, I don't know if you heard, but he said I ought to make a belt out of you.
Yeah, I did hear that. I really, I gotta roll high. Come on, please, Corina. It's good. That's
what is
still
it?
part of her.
Yeah, I figure it's fine. That is a hit. He's gonna try and actually combat roll. He's not the worst. He's decently agile.
Fall prone. Yeah.
He rolls this way, and he accidentally like trips as he tries to move. The arrow thuds into his side. He's still up, but he falls prone. He's like, ooh. He looks over like.
Bad excuse of a warrior.
Is that what Marliana's saying?
I assume Corina would say something along those lines. Actually,
probably.
I can't.
I don't think she would think of him as a warrior. I think she would probably see
that's
him.
the closest I could. I don't know exactly what Corina would say, but that's what I could.
What would Corina say? I think I know what
I mean,
Corina.
she's because he's showing he has a weapon. He's trying to fight. She's acknowledging his attempt to fight, and it's so sad. I don't know. That's
He's very much floundering, but you know, we'll say that's what she says
he's
for now.
Prone. Marliana's going to rock his shit probably.
He might get up soon.
Actually, I might go for the small fry.
Does anyone want to say anything else? He's just gonna like grunting on the ground. You can see he looks like he's about to get up. He's just like, I'll tell you what, you damn mixed beast. We're not gonna lose Lapsus again, I tell you.
When have they ever lost Lapsus?
Well, Rising War, they got, you know, they did lose their control of what they had.
I guess.
That is fair. Well, not good, fair. Action, movement, action to summon, joint action?
Joint action. If she doesn't have any no,
You could take cover. You're technically behind some stuff.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
He was taking cover too, but it wouldn't have mattered because you shot well enough that it would beat his cover. So that was why he tried to roll.
I didn't get that. Alright, yeah, so cover. Is there a cover thing?
There's a shield. There's a shield icon.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a broken
I got it.
I don't want that.
I got you.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Alright. The mercenaries in there. They're supposed to protect them, so they're gonna go. This one's gonna go like. Arnold just kind of looks over and he's like, alright, do your mission. He's like, alright, do your mission. You know what you have to do. The guy kind of walks over. He's gonna draw his longsword, and he is going to rush up to Corina and swing twice. 19 to hit.
That's the hit.
Doing anything? Or just taking it?
Alright, hold on. There's an ability she has that I was a little confused on. Let me look at it again. Because she has a special. She has a tactical roll. Alright, so. It doesn't have the right stamina, but I can roll a deafness.
3. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 3.
Adding a gate to the check. And on a success, I can move 5 feet away. and an additional 5 feet for.
Yeah, that
movement.
it's a bit
It's not-
weird.
it's not
Just
up to date.
treat it like a regular combat roll, but just add a D8 to it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I think I'm gonna dive towards the. Shit, how much distance? I'm gonna
10
dive
feet.
towards the left. 10 feet. So I'm gonna
10.
go.
Well, actually, sorry. It's depending on how well you roll. Actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So. Oh shit. I was just on her page. What's her definition? Is a. Oh, she doesn't have deafness?
She should. It's not on the sheet. I think it's not updated. It's single verse though. So
But she has a plus
5.
4. No, plus 5.
Yes, 5.
Okay. I just gotta beat a 9 too. Not that hard. Well, fantastic. Okay.
Well, roll your D8.
5 feet. Oh, right, the D8. The D8.
Yep.
That's
If you
not-
get an 8.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no.
So I believe it's probably 5 or 10. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's 5 feet. I think it's 10 feet if you pass. Yeah. So you roll there and you fall prone, and you're taking 10 slashing damage.
Okay. I mean, she's still looking.
Oh, 8 slashing damage. Reduction because of her armor.
Okay. Alright, she's got as much health as Maliana does, and I haven't been hit yet, but she's fine.
He does still have movement with his little quick step, so he'll take another couple feet. 5 feet is he'll bring. Oh, look! Good thing you're prone.
Oh no, right?
Yep. He'll swing again. 17. Does that hit?
I just clicked the wrong person. Alright, click Maliana.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it probably will.
Yep.
It does.
It does.
She
It
only has-
does.
She has a 6. No, she
That's
has a
wrong.
15, 16 with speed.
Yeah. It should be a actually.
She's not really a frontliner.
She can be a bit. It mix. It's a mix. 16 isn't too
I mean,
bad.
she has the damage of a frontliner. She doesn't have the AC of one.
Yes. Let's see. So that's 5 more damage is what she's taken as he brings the longsword down and strikes her on the side, and it's kind of like he's like, "You beast gotta know your place." Let's see. He could do again. I mean, he doesn't have multi-attack, but yeah, it's a miss.
That definitely doesn't hit.
Oh, I roll again. Nah.
No,
He
that's
swings.
tough.
He swings his sword again, but this time Corina manages to roll out of the way and he strikes into the wood. Huh. You know what? One moment. Brees, you have. That's the raw. This is the old version. I need the new version.
I will say
Brees.
that when it comes to the reduction and the variant rule we use, that's 10 under her AC.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of counts as a crit fail if we want to do that.
Oh no, it's
I'm not
just
gonna
that was just
get
one
into it.
attack. Yeah.
Oh, it was just the. Oh,
That
it
was yeah,
the-
favor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I was thinking about removing that that variant rule for us using because there are moments when that might suck very bad for everyone.
I kind of like it. I think I'll take it if I can. I'll receive it if I can take it. You know, me personally, I'm for the rule.
Oh, we'll vote. We'll vote. I'm okay with it.
I mean, for us, well, no, I guess not everyone has it over 15, but
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not necessarily the best for everybody,
I'm
but
down for it personally. Like, even as Zolo, I would be down.
Solo doesn't have that bad of a D or AC anymore.
He's got like a 16, 17.
I think he has an 18 because of the shield.
Maybe. He has light armor.
Can I use it as a reaction though? I can. What was that? Nah, it won't matter. That's 17. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. And I won't do it yet. He is, however, going to. No, he can't do it. That's okay. I thought he could do some type of counter attack if an ally got attacked within close range.
Oh, like Sentinel leg
Yeah.
or something?
I thought he could, but he does not. I think that's the next tier of them. My bad. Alright. Anyway, that mercenary is there. Are all the other mercenaries unconscious? Yeah, they are.
Is this guy unconscious? Yeah,
Yep,
he is.
he's
Yeah, it
unconscious.
looks like-
Yep, that's all it is. I guess he'll ready his action. Or, you know what? No, he's actually going to pull out a shield and shields up. Well, that's the reaction version of what he can do. But he's just going to hold his shield and give himself a little bit of protection. Dale! Dale is going to crawl over here, joint action, or as an action, and then take cover as a joint action. Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna do this. So where was he? He was gonna crawl out here, and he is going to close the door behind him, and then joint action he's going to, or in an action he's going to stand up. That's half a movement. So 15 feet, and then
Poor guy. I'm still in the water. I'm chasing his ass down.
he is going to. Does Marliana know where he is, though? Is the question.
I mean, I guess that's up to the base. He's probably not stealthing it.
True, but you're also
in the
not able
water.
to see him.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on if I can hear him walking on the dock.
What's your awareness passive?
It's a 10.
Probably not. But I will let you. You can roll an awareness on your turn. Arena could
Well,
say
no.
something though.
Corina could say yeah because we're still beast linked.
Yeah. I guess you have to
So-
see her though. And you can't see Corina at the moment.
Yeah, I guess I'm still. I mean, I do plan on just popping out of the water. So.
Yeah. Let's see. 15. Yeah, he's. I don't think he thinks this is going as planned. He's gonna do. He doesn't have. Unfortunately, doesn't have the ability to do anything else. So that's his turn. You know who could see him though? Magellan.
Magellan?
Yes.
Yeah, too bad it's probably pretty far for him.
Yeah, but he can tell you where he went if something comes up. All right, homie, your turn. Homie. Homie. Oh, what time is it? Yep,
Really roll my dice for that.
it's time. One sec. Oh, wrong person. Lewis, are you awake?
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you call for me.
Ah.
Reading manga. Yeah. Oh, she turned into a dragon form.
Bro has not been paying attention.
Like I said, I was reading manga.
That is what not paying attention means. Yeah, yes.
So, I mean, she's got that one. Has she eaten any
Nah,
of
the
the
one
bodies?
guy.
No, she
fell
tried
right
to.
the top
She
right.
did
Oh my god.
resist the urge though to like directly kill him. She would have not killed him if she hit him. However, she didn't roll good enough.
What about these guys?
They're all unconscious except for so here are the two people that are not. They are still conscious. The guy by Gathor and the guy over here. They have also been untouched.
That's not an issue. But I'm gonna look at him like, are you sure you wanna continue this?
Are you gonna try to convince him to stand down?
Yeah.
What are you gonna say to him? Let's change up the music mix a bit, shall we?
At this point, because she turned into a dragon, I'm more concerned about his life now than my own. Yeah. I'm gonna say. Looks like. You either have to deal with me or a dragon, or you can surrender and not have to deal with it at all.
Roll me a glare or a logic, one or the other.
They're both the
Roll whatever you feel like best fits what you're trying to convey.
Well, I feel sympathetic for the guy.
What do you mean feel pathetic for the guy?
If you don't run, you're dead. So please,
Yeah.
go.
Hey, remember these guys? Some of these guys have been saying some crazy shit.
It's not about what they say; it's about how we react.
All right, I'll roll.
Decent roll.
He's gonna clutch his sword and he's just going to say, what would he say to that? He's gonna look at you and say, I don't know your name, but I saw you come in on the docks the other day. You were on that ship, one of those ships that crashed in the bay. We don't have a choice, alright? If we don't get some type of food, some type of sustenance, we're all going to starve here, alright? And Lolo and those Beastkin, they're plotting something. We have to strike first, alright?
Crazy. Well, it's time for you to take a nap. I think you've been always taking long.
It's time for you to take a nap. It's great.
And I'm gonna just step like on this guy.
He's like carefully walk around him.
Yeah, ever been that healthy and then not healthy in one punch?
He kind of looks like, what?
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Welcome to the homie experience.
Was empowered strike.
Damn, you're gonna do a finish.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish. I have all this chain. I
Yeah.
might as well.
You're like, I have all this chain. I gotta put it somewhere.
As long as you use your gauntlets or your
Yeah, as
hit
long as you go non-lethally.
I fucking break
Boy!
my whole hand.
Homie, you smack. He like sees it coming and you just fucking that like he can hear almost a sonic boom as you swing, and he just ducks instinctually, dropping his weapon for a moment as you shatter the pillar behind him. You do a little bit of damage to your hand
weapon.
rips.
You might want to pick it up.
How much damage do I do to my fucking self?
We'll say I'll roll a d6. 3 damage to yourself, and the hand wraps take 1 point of damage.
No,
No,
take him to
not
Mariana, she can repair
not
him.
my cloth.
Well, there's
Mariana
like
can repair him as like a free part of her short rest. It's fine.
there's like tears in the cloth, but it's still kind of mostly there. You think if you were to do this another 2 times though, that might be it. They might completely quit.
I'm pretty sure I lose my chain, right?
It's
'Cause
good.
Yeah, you do.
I just went to that
Yep.
fucking pillar.
Yeah, but what pillar? The pillar blew up. You destroyed the pillar. That's gone. Yes, that's no longer there. It's just fragment
Honestly,
of wood.
that's just an intimidation. Like you just extra glared him down.
Oh man, what are you gonna do now? He is crouched, but he kind of sits back up a little bit, looking very slowly back at what's left of the pillar, the splinter of wood that's left, and he just kind of slowly turns back to you.
Would you believe me if I said that was non-lethal?
Would you believe me if I tell you I was trying not to kill you?
That's what it looked like. That was non-lethal.
Yeah.
Maybe you should back down.
You still have. Did you joint action, quick reposition, and then attack?
Reposition.
That's what's
It's
the
like a green
15.
15, but
Yeah, that's the joint action
That
thing.
was 10 feet. But,
So yeah, up to 15 feet. You don't have to move. So you
alright, so then
2 actions, unless is empowered strike 2 actions or 1 action. I think it was 1 action, right?
one action.
So you have 2 actions left.
yeah. I guess I'll try to grapple him.
That does use maneuver points and stuff still though.
A regular grapple? I thought
No,
I
no,
did
I'm talking about the empowered strike because you didn't. I don't think you
yeah.
subtracted it.
I did not.
It was
Power
3.
Strike, 3. Alright, yep, so I'm grappling him.
Okay,
Which
roll me a grapple.
is-
Just a regular grapple right now, maneuver grapple. You can just roll the grab and crush thing, cause, or not the grab, the grab thing you have, because it's the same plus. It's a plus 11.
Solid plus.
It is. Homie over here. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna resist that, but I'll try. He's gonna try. He does not want to have. He does not want your hands. Too loud. You give him a big old hug, and I assume you're gonna throw a crush attack, right? The regular crush attack
Yeah.
or something else?
Regular crush.
All right, so that's just what, a D8 plus your. What is a crush? Because it's increased because of a feat, right?
It's 3 plus vitality plus the feat, I think.
Yes. So 3 plus your vitality modifier, which is a what? A 4?
Yep.
So 7 plus a D.
Would that
Whatever.
be this?
Let's see.
No, that's the maneuver version.
Well, I can kind of take part of it. So 1 from the D8, 3. So 8. You did 8 damage to him. Can you crush
no
attack?
maneuver.
Yeah, no maneuver points. So just.
He could have just used that maneuver if he wanted to.
Well, that was 1 action grab, joint action. So yeah, he's done. He's got.
Oh yeah, because I already used the joint action.
Yeah. So you just squeeze him. You can hear some popping. He's like, he's trying to yell, but he's not really able to make sound. He just comes out like wheezing. He looks like he might want to give up. He's thinking about maybe giving up.
They'd be like, say uncle.
He's struggling to speak and kind of breathe. Yeah. It's getting caught in his throat. Something seems to be stopping him from breathing, but you know that's fine. Marliana, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 5 feet of movement to hop onto the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a good time for Corina to tell me Dale has run away.
She will look over to you and she's going to point, and just kind of mouth the word Dale as she's on the ground.
Right, she's on the... I kind of feel bad for leaving her in the position she's in.
She's just going to say, "Get him," is all she's gonna say.
Okay. So
Also,
I'm
she
gonna
no longer has a
take one
cover.
action. Huh?
No, I just said she no longer has her cover. That was it, because she moved out of the cover when the roll.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. So I still have.
I'll be right back. One moment. Figure out what you're gonna do.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'll just wait. It's fine. I'm going to use my blast maneuver ability to rush past everyone. I'll use the leftover 30 feet of movement to move, and I'm gonna stalk Dale in his fucking face. There's only one obstacle in my way, and it's a closed door. I plan on headbutting it as hard as I can.
Headbutting it.
But that probably would take some sort of check, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. That would only be 2 actions. Oh yeah, my 3rd action would be to punch him in the goddamn head. Or throw a ball of energy at him. One of those two.
By the way, I hope you know I didn't actually pause the recording, so.
That's fine. I was actually talking about what I was about to do.
Oh, okay. Hopefully nothing wild happened.
I used 5 feet of my 35 feet of movement to step up on the thing.
Okay.
Corina gave me a vague description of where I'm about to go.
Which, I mean,
So
you know,
my next
because
act-
of the base link thing.
Yeah. So, why nowhere?
What?
There we go. My next action, I am going to use my blast maneuverability to rush forward. I don't know why I rolled it. It doesn't really matter.
You don't take
But I
attack
get
of
to
opportunities, right? When you do that.
I think it's. Let me look.
Check to make sure. Also, I'm 90% sure you're doing this to not hit the others, right?
And it's going behind me. So
Okay.
yeah,
I wouldn't say
might be
you wouldn't. No, you'll be fine. He's not gonna get hit. He's under you by like 5 or something.
okay. So when it's a non-reaction, which isn't a reaction,
Yeah.
I do not provoke attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So I get to move 40 feet, 20 feet in a straight line, so like there, and then 20 feet in another straight line. I'm crashing through the door. I don't know.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna full force through the door.
You smash through the door.
Yeah.
When you smash through the door, you do not see him immediately.
So
but
I still have 30 feet of movement for my
Yes.
first move action.
Yeah, there's only really
So
a few places he could have gone. Roll. You know what? I'll say roll me. I'm not gonna make you use an action for this. Roll me an inspection.
Oh, an inspection. Say.
Yeah.
That's
This.
okay.
We'll say this isn't like. We'll say this isn't. Actually, I guess I could have used your passive for this instead of rolling it, but that's all right. 16. This is actually what a perfect time for a passive would have been, but since it's not an action-based thing.
My
But,
passive would have been a 14.
Yeah, it's
if you wanna
fine.
use it.
I'll take the 16. I asked for it, so we'll take it.
Actually, I think I could maybe see him. I mean, Marliana can't, but I can.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see him as you, but Marliana wouldn't be. This is a wall. There's no like window. Well, there's one window here, but that angle would not show you where he is. However, you notice some you notice what looks to be some dirty footprints on the dock, and there are several sets, but you recognize specifically what looks to be probably more recent ones that go straight.
I feel really bad for leaving everyone because I think I'd be really good at taking out a lot of the small fries. But Dale's a high priority, so
Yes.
I'm going to use my 30 feet remaining. I go here, 15 feet to
It's
do
reposition.
one of these reposition. So that's him, right?
Yes, it looks like he is trying to like start something. You can see he's in a little boat, and he looks back as he sees you enter. And he's like, yeah, well, what? Oh wait, that's right. Southern Plantation, right? Sorry, my voice. He's gonna be like, and who are you? I don't know what you're. Wait, you're that
You say, yeah, you forgot me, and I'm gonna like.
that nosy little. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna flaunt everything I got. No, how dare anyone not remember Marliana?
He kind of says, "Oh yeah, that loud mouth, or that loud mouth, little, well not little, or big, Marless girl that was at the pier before. I saw you. What do you want?"
Yeah, anyways, I would have been in my transit phase after the blast maneuverability.
Okay.
I'm using my swordfish bombs on the engine of the ship
Ah.
ship itself, and then on him, because I can hit three different
Three different things. Okay. Julio.
It's a maneuver. I don't know if it's non-lethal. It's fine.
I'd say you can do it non-lethally. I'll say. Actually, you know what? I might make you roll something, but go ahead. Just do it now.
Alright, so this is base roll.
Okay.
A fucking what?
Wow.
Oh,
Well-
okay,
I
so
also
hit or
feel
miss,
that.
they all explode in 5-foot radius.
They
so
do.
I put the engine, the ship, and him.
Yeah. Is the radius the 7 cold?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they need to make? I'm guessing the ship. Well, the ship's gonna fail,
Vitality save.
but he will make a saving throw. That.
Damn, the fucking one. I fucking fold under pressure every time. You know, good for him. I'm so pissed.
Well, not good for him actually. That's a failure.
Yeah, I mean, good for me, for him.
He's going to also jump off the ship, just like hop off of it for a second, holding his blunderbuss, and there's like a trickle of ice on his leg, and he kind of looks over. He's like, "What are you doing with all of them?"
Wait. So my DC was a 13. He would. So it wasn't a crit fail.
No, it wasn't. Because if it was a crit fail, he would have been slow. He's like, "What are you doing with all of them?" He kind of looks you up and down. Would Marliana talk with like an accent that's probably common in the Tide Pack?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, because I was wondering, like, would he know enough about like your cadence to probably tell at least a little bit of where you're from? Because like I'm like,
yeah,
if you're talking to him, he probably.
I mean, I've never talked to anyone outside of my family.
Right, but still, like, you would have a
Tide Pack accent,
and you would probably be mirroring them. So yeah, he kind of like
yeah.
The way you talk like one of them Tide Pack. So, why are you helping them?
Because the Alto aren't the bad guys here.
Oh, I get it.
You need to be brought to justice.
Yeah, he kind of looks over. I get it. Yeah. What do they call them? Wait, what's this? Is it? One sec. Let me check something real quick. One moment. Let me check the slur book now. Let me read something real quick. I just need to see something about Dale's mind state because he's a bit frantic right now.
I haven't been writing down each move I've used.
Yeah, we can always check after. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I've been writing down everything anyways.
Where's oh, here are my notes. Starsha, I actually need to check your notes because you have written down what you heard, and that mentions. Okay, this is. What is the term? Control F. Primal Bloods, that's what they call them. So, they call them Primal Bloods.
Primal Bloods?
Primal Bloods is what they call them.
Blood.
Yeah. He kind of looks over, I get it. You know what he kind of says, it's because you're one of them Primal Bloods, right?
Mariana's gonna look at him with like the most innocent, confused look, having no idea what that means. Like, what?
Well, Sarsha did say it at one point because she said that's what they were referring to when they were talking about Memorum and like Beastkin people. You probably wouldn't know like how bad of a thing that is, but yeah, like she's probably he says it with a bit of disgust, so Marliana can infer as much as she'd like.
I'm still gonna give him an innocent, like, what are you talking about look, just because I think that fits Marliana's character.
Yeah, he looks very confused at you. He kind of just shakes his head. He's like, oh, damn Beastkin. He's gonna just point. He is going to just. I mean, seeing that display, he's gonna point his gun at you and just say. He says, "All right, get it."
Yeah, you better drop your weapon before I make sure you never hold a weapon ever again.
He looks over. He kind of says, "I'll take my chances. I ain't surrendering to any of you beast people. You're not go." He kind of says, "You're not gonna ruin Lapsus, Tide Pack or not." Or he would say the Consortium. Sorry, not
I'll
Lapsus.
ruin your face. You really think that boat will get you away from me?
He looks at the boat. There's a little bit of help. He kind of looks over. Guess we'll have to see.
Oh, face. Marliana's tail like shakes behind her, looking very excited to go on the chase with me.
He does not realize what he has just opened. The can of worms.
I mean, most small boats like this wouldn't rival Marliana's speed anyways.
No, it's... I mean, this is a fast boat, but you can keep up with it.
Yeah. And I have range attacks. I'm just gonna shoot the boat till it breaks, like if I need to.
Yeah. Alright, this guy kind of looks back, and he saw you go over there. Keep him busy. I've got to go make sure our quarry doesn't get himself fucked up. And he's going to...
He's gonna have to pass
leap over here.
Me?
He's gonna leap over this stuff.
I guess that's fair.
And he's gonna go this way. He knows where he went. Because he's trying to run. Ironically, though, he is gonna have to use double action to get over here. He's got a turn action. As he gets over here, you can see coming through the door is the guy you saw that they earlier when you ran. The guy says, "Well, what do we have here? It seems we have a fish out of water." As he looks at you,
fine
man.
on land too.
Well, we'll see. He is going to.
I'm not in my stance though. It's unfortunate.
Yep. He actually has enough movement to step right over here, and he is going to go for a striking slash against you. Oh my god, really? Is this room cursed?
I have. Hey, this is the end of the round. You best believe I'm using some maneuver points and some stamina to hit him away. Can
Go
I
ahead.
use a maneuver as my reaction to hit him?
What maneuver is it?
My blast bomb.
Isn't that already something that can be used as a reaction?
Attack.
Oh wait, the blast bomb thing.
Or not. Oh, actually, yeah, I could use my blast maneuverability. That is an option.
It is. I'm thinking about it. Do
Okay,
I
what I could
usually
do-
let people use their maneuvers as part of their attack?
Well, alright, so I will say,
Hmm?
if I use blast maneuverability, there's a reaction built in, but I want to use my blast palm. So there's two options. One that already is set, one that is not.
Yeah, because blast maneuverability is already a reaction, right?
Yeah.
I'd say
I have
use
to
that.
spend a little more.
I'll say that.
Okay, so I'm going to use it, and I'm going to direct myself into Dale. So I'm going to slam into him. And I have
I thought that's what you were gonna do.
only one burst. I only have 20 feet of movement, but
Okay.
I'm going to slam into Dale.
I'll give Dale a little bit of a chance to try to dodge you, but I don't think he's going to do well.
So this is hitting the guy that hit me.
Roll me a deafness.
Out of curiosity, what's the deafness for?
Oh, I'm gonna see if you can hit
My
Dale.
gauntlet-
Dale's gonna try to dodge out of the way.
Oh, hit Dale? Okay, that's cool.
He
so
rolled-
my 20 feet.
I think it's just
I'm
a
going in
21.
this direction here, so
Yep.
I'll be landing here regardless.
He got a 21. Wait. 20 or 21, one of those two.
Wait, what? Question?
He rolled a 20 or 21.
Oh,
no,
okay.
19.
I'm moving 20 feet.
I stand corrected. He rolled a 19.
19.
Or got a
I'll
19
roll
total,
deafness.
sorry.
I'm gonna try to hit him. Let's see what happens. My deafness isn't fantastic.
There's no save for the guy that got hit in the cone, right?
No, he just takes 5 damage. 8
5?
damage. You're right, 8
Yeah,
damage.
that was it, yeah.
No, it was the first one.
Okay. 8 thunder. He doesn't reduce that.
Oh, my deafness isn't fantastic. 17.
Dale manages
Oh, wait,
to kind
I
of.
have a human-
Oh,
I have
yes?
a human die. I have a human die.
oh, you're gonna use it?
My
All right.
last one of the day.
You just needed 2. Hey,
Yes.
you slam
Yes.
into Dale, and he thuds his head into the wall here, and he is unconscious.
I
we'll
gotta
say.
say, this man is lucky because I slammed into him ass first.
He
I gotta
is.
say,
He is very
I mean, like,
conflicted.
silver lining. That's what he saw before he fainted.
So silver lining. He saw Marliana ass. He is unconscious. You know what? What is this guy thinking? After that, he got paid. Oh. Well, Dale had already got the ship warmed up a bit. Maybe he'll just take that and head out. He's thinking about it. Yeah, it is his
Before you
turn.
get taken out.
He kind of thinks, you know what? Roll me something. Roll me either a charm or a logic.
Absolutely charmed. Yeah. Absolutely.
Cause like, believe it or not, he would be willing to fight you, and just basically knock you out. Maybe take you as a hostage and then leave, or just like, hey, I'm leaving. you can have her.
Little does he know, I'm untouched for health and my maneuver points are solid. But
True, but that was the first. You're the first person to also touch him, so.
fair. I'll
It's-
give him a wink. Like, maybe we'll meet another day, but you should leave. And here's the charm.
You know what? He kind of thinks, you know what, Missy? You have a good point. I don't think I'm really looking to get taken by the Consortium Control Guard for any matter of business. And my quarry's unconscious, so as far as he's concerned, I accidentally was knocked into the waters below where I met an untimely death. He kind of, you know what? He looks at you. Looks like he had something laced on his sword, but you'll see him swipe the sword to the side. This pink kind of viscera like fluid coats the ground, and he sheathed the sword and says, "All right, fair enough," and he'll hop on the boat.
Pink liquid, I'm gonna flip my pink hair.
And
Maybe
guys-
this won't be the last time we see each other. Maybe challenge me next time.
Actually, wouldn't mind something like that, Missy. Well, Toodles. Oh, and he kind of looks over. For all the other guys left there, feel free to do whatever you'd like. We got enough of them back home, anyway.
I'm more
Size.
interested in the strong pirates, not these weak guys.
He kind of he like smacks his chest a bit. I like you. I like you a lot. Well, and the seas then. Oh, a bit of fair warning out there. This dumbass isn't really the only reason we were out here. He's a small fish in a big lake, so to speak, ocean. There's some other things out there swimming around that want things going a little bit unfortunate in this town and others.
Well, do you have a name before you go?
Well, I guess that's only courteous. Arnold.
Well, Arnold, until next time, get stronger. I don't really think you're a threat yet.
Oh, I do got some surprises there.
Little pig.
If you're gonna let him go, because basically no one else is gonna be able to get here before you, he's just going to, you see him, he takes something off his belt, slings it in the air, and in a flash of black powder, smoke fills the room.
That's
and-
lame. I was gonna let him go without any of these antics. I was gonna blow him a kiss. Whatever.
Yeah, he said he's
I'll let
full
him
of
go.
tricks.
I'll blow him a kiss before he throws it. I'll take
Yeah.
until next time.
He'll give you a wink, and then he's gonna head off. Arnold is out of initiative.
Cool.
Alright, who are these guys? Are these the guys by Homie?
Yeah.
Homie.
Yep.
He is going to say, this guy they're crushing right now, he managed just to cough out just to give.
Ooh, okay. My bad. I let him go.
As he let him go, he crumbles to the ground and he just starts crying. Like, just sobbing. He's just like, I'm sorry. We were so hungry, is all he's gonna say. This other one over here. Okay. He saw that wood splinter, and there's a dragon with its teeth just kind of hovering about 2 inches from his face. Okay. He's gonna just throw his hands up, and he says, he just looks over and he's like, please don't touch me. Look, alright. I'm not even really, I'm not very specious like the rest of them, okay? I'm doing this just because we need food, alright? And besides, those little bastards attacked us first. They stole from us.
Corina wants to give him food.
He's just gonna
For
say,
the
those little...
gift.
He does, but he doesn't know that. He's like, those little bastards did this first. They stole from us and they poisoned our food supplies. Why would you want to help those monsters?
They didn't do it, homie. We know that. They didn't
Yeah, we do
it.
know they didn't do it.
Yeah. I don't we know, but Do we tell them that now, or do we tell
Good.
them as a group?
That's up to you, dog.
That's up to you, man. I'm not there. Starsha is around, but she's not gonna say anything yet.
I mean, like, how would you feel if I told you that the guy you're working for actually did it?
Roll me a logic.
Reach.
My logic. I was scrolling the wrong way.
And Felt will
Okay.
speak up and she'll say, if you haven't noticed, you're working with pirates.
Decent roll.
Decent roll. Decent roll. I'm gonna roll. He looks at you, and he looks at Felt when she speaks as well. And he just kind of looks at some of the guys on the ground. He says, they were mercenaries, though. Dale said he got them before things went bad. They hired them. He's like looking at you, homie.
I mean, hey, I dated a pirate. I can't really say anything against
He
pirates.
said, like, well, what do you want to say then?
I mean, the mercenaries will do anything for money, right? They even lie. So all they had to do was make sure they didn't let you guys find out that they were the ones actually causing all the problems.
What? He just starts like shaking. He's like, "What?" And he kind of falls to his knees. Just kind of, he's out. He's not doing anything. He kind of looks. He just looks over. Starsha just kind of. Starsha, by the way, while this was happening, was lining up 2 shots at both of their heads. And she just kind of sees them stand down. She like moves her guns back, and she just kind of turns her head over to the 3 over here. And she's just going to say, Breeze told you all to stand down. I'm not Breeze, though. You get 1 chance with me. Stand down, or I'll put a hole through all of your skulls. Oh.
Damn, was this the first time I used my horn poke in this
Whoops.
campaign? I think it was.
You're never gonna guess. They actually rolled less.
Hey, good for them. I mean,
So,
Starsha actually
damn.
isn't the most intimidating person, but
damn.
she does, you know, scare.
That's
She
unfortunate.
scares the party. That's what matters.
I won't lie, I was kinda hoping they didn't stand down. Anyways, Starsha's not gonna admit that though. They're gonna drop their weapons as Starsha walks forward. She's going to look at them. They look like they're standing down. She will come through the broken down door, and she looks, and she can see there are two in there at the wall. They look like they were gonna shoot. They're gonna aim at Breeze. Or they were gonna aim at Breeze. And there's this other mercenary guy here. I don't have enough energy to do that thing. But you know what I can do? Cosmic Tail.
Yeah.
I need a cone. Hey, I can non-lethal this, okay?
Sure.
That's what I want right there.
Wait, you walked into wait, hold on. You walked into the room, but aren't these 3 people still up in Adam?
Those are the ones that just dropped their weapons.
Oh, okay, I've been preoccupied. I wasn't looking at.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I said, that was the ones I said that Sarsha was talking to. The other ones in here, well, they heard, they didn't necessarily do it, so, well, they should have. Okay, I am smart. I'm not going to do Cosmic Tail first. I'm going to first fire my gun. Yes. I actually don't need to use a second joint action to do this. So I'm going to fire my gun. Ooh, I miss.
At least you didn't crit fail.
At least I didn't, yeah. So I actually still have my joint action, which I might use in a moment. Yeah, I'll fire it again. Quick fire. That's better. Unfortunately, that's still a miss. Well,
now it's time for tail.
tail time as she swings in the air and slams her tail down. Let's see how they do. This guy actually rolled well. Okay, okay.
That's
That is a fail, honestly. The stronger one fails. That's gonna be 17 force damage. They don't reduce that. This guy is gonna take half. What is that, 9? As he thumbs into the wall. And he's still up, but yeah, he kind of like slams his shoulder into the wall. Of that door, or actually, yeah, the door right there. It cracks and splinters a bit. This guy's actually gonna step over, and you can see he's gonna get ready to draw a weapon. He's gonna move over towards Starsha. This guy is going to try to back up. Oh god, he's gonna back. Oh no. Oh no. Corina, while on the ground, can still try to attack him, and Breeze is still standing.
I mean, technically not. When she's prone, she can't use stamina because.
Oh right, flat-footed works. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know what?
I think flat-footed and prone is a really tough combo.
It is.
I will say that every time someone is in prone.
That's fair. That's fine. Does he think he can get away from Breeze? Not without a turn. But is Breeze gonna go before him? Fuck it, he's gonna risk it. He's gonna try to move this way.
You can always run to where Dale went. It's not like anyone's there.
Where who ran? Oh, where Dale ran?
I said I'm where. Yeah, like maybe run towards Dale.
He saw where Dale went, and he saw where you went. But I think he's gonna try to go.
That his captain went there too. Like it's probably safe. He's still around.
Listen, he's good at swimming. He trusted he could swim away from you. Not you. Well, maybe not you, but you went the other way, and if he goes the other way, he'll be fine.
There's no one that can outswim me, regardless of the distance they go.
Hey, and Breeze whiffed. Breeze missed him as he swings his greatsword. He ducks out of the way, and he just looks like he's about to run. That's all Starsha's turn. Magellan. So
the people near Homie, did they quit?
Yes, those are the two that started crying. Damn.
So
no.
Magellan kind of can't hit anyone.
He's gonna reload his weapon because he's out of ammo now. And he's going to Geronimo into the water. And he's going to change into another form. What's your swim speed, Marliana?
He needs to change into me. I need to have him copy Marliana.
I just asked, what's your swim speed, Marliana?
No one... Huh?
What's your swim speed? That's why I just asked.
60 feet.
Okay, that's what he has now. Cool.
So he did copy me.
Yeah, I just said, that's why I asked what your swim speed was. I said you're going to change into something.
I may have not heard that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm glad it did.
He can get up here, but that's everything he's got. Action, reload, or wait. Is it action? Yeah, it is action for his reload.
One action jump, one action swim?
He jumped using some of his movement when he hit the water. That was 20 feet. He would have changed form as an action. And then he would have swam with the remainder of his movement. Which would have been, I guess if I even that out, he was 20, he could have transformed first, actually. So he could have jumped as you into the water. So he would have he would have had your swim speed. So I'll just give him 20 from that point. And then he would have used another movement action. Or no. Because he already used an action to reload. I guess he doesn't have to reload. He won't reload. He'll just get over here. He'll pop up on the pier. That leaves him, though, with a joint action. He's gonna actually go your way, Marliana. Look, no one was looking at him when he changed form, so it's fine. Though, for those that can see the window right here, or the doorway that got busted through by you, Marliana, they just saw you walk by again. They're probably very confused. That's okay. Belt's turn.
Again, the people around Homie and Gathor are...
They stood down.
They've quit.
They're either dead, or they're unconscious, or they stood down.
But also the people around here are also unconscious or done.
Yep. I imagine Felt, honestly, even though they were quite heinous acting, would actually probably try to heal some of the people that are hurt right now.
If that's what Felt's gonna do, I'll do it.
Though, would she go towards...
It would cost soul energy. I don't have any mystic charges.
Just get some.
So I should charge this turn?
Yep, just charge this turn,
So
and then she'll use a
I'll
movement
use
action to move.
I'll use action, joint action, which is 3, and then another action, so that's 5. So I have 5 mystic.
So you're maxed out.
Things.
She's gonna come over
yeah,
here.
I'm maxed out at 4, aren't I?
No, 5. Remember, there was that buff that happened, so it's 2 plus your... Oh, wait, no.
Okay, so
You're right. No, it is 4. I'm
action.
sorry. I'm sorry, you're right. I'm dumb. I misunderstood. It was 2 plus personas. So...
Okay, and then
It's
she's
4.
moving to her E?
Yeah, I moved her.
Oh, to her... Oh.
Yeah. She's got 30 feet,
Let's
right?
go. Yeah.
She's going to check on the injured. 2 of those people are dead, so, you know.
Yeah.
She can't help those people, but that's okay. She's going to also check on Gathor as well, because Gathor is hurt. Well...
Right.
Alright, Brees. He kind of looks over. Sarsha... I mean... She hasn't... As far as he knows, she hasn't killed anyone.
As far as he knows.
Yep, as far as he knows. He is going to, knowing that that's the case, he's going to walk over. He's going to try to just bonk this guy. Actually, he's going to try to punch him. I'm going to roll a longsword. Because it's the same. Whoops. Well, that was an accident. Wait, did it roll a greatsword too?
Yeah, it did.
That's odd. Okay, ignore the first one's a miss, but I'm gonna re-roll just as a regular greatsword attack. I don't know why it rolled 3 times. Okay. The second one, he swings, this guy ducks, he kind of ducks, he's like, I'm quick on my feet, and Brees just drops the greatsword and just heaves a fist into his sternum, and you feel like, it's like one of those shows where you could see like the bone in his back, and he just crunches forward, eyes roll back, and he crumples to the ground. And Brees just kind of says...
Very nice. Very nice.
He cracks his knuckle and he just says, the first one was a feint. Brees... we do, but, you know.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
Brees kind of looks over at the other 2 and he says, So, the rest of you. One of you I know is a pirate, the other one is a dock worker. It was supposed to be someone that cared about the Consortium, no matter who belonged in it. These were townspeople that have been with you for the last 2 years. Were you willing to turn on them that quickly? For a few scraps and pittance? Alright, let's see what they roll. Huh. Well, they rolled 1 under him, but he's got a higher plus. They kind of look back, and they kind of look over to Brees, and they kind of say like, or one of them would say, but God, Captain, you know how dire things are, and you know what they did. Brees just kind of looks over. You're pointing fingers at your fellow. Oh, someone joined to listen in. Hello. But yes, he kind of says, you're pointing your hands at your fellow people. Meanwhile, as he kind of like as he points at yeah, he'll point at the guy he just knocked down. He says, meanwhile, as he points at the pirate or the mercenary, the scalpers. I remember.
Scalpers, because you know they take people's scalps.
Scalps, yes. He says, meanwhile, you'd be in cahoots with pirates, skull scalpers. You would listen to them and trust them. One of them kind of looks down. He kind of slows his weapon. The other guy, that definitely is a pirate, kind of holds his weapon. He's like, oh, now come on now, God Captain. We haven't taken anyone's skulls in this town. Well,
Not yet.
Caprice just kind of looks over and he says, "And you know and if you know what's good for you, you'll stand down as well. I know that he kind of says, they're people of this town. As foolish as they've been acting, you're pirates. You won't get mercy from me." And the guy, hearing that, will just kind of drop the weapon, kind of puts his hands to the side, and he's like, fair, fair. I'm not looking to die anytime soon, but it's only a matter of time. This town's on its last legs. He kind of just smirks. Wonder what the so wonderful and uptight Brees is going to do to fix it. He's done such a wonderful job.
I feel like Corina being close would say, like, because we already know that our party's gonna help.
Yep, I think, say something.
We're gonna support the town along those lines.
He's gonna just like, huh? And he kind of looks over, and the beast woman, what do we call it? And the lizard woman speaks. He kind of nods. You'd help out these. He kind of says, actually, no, he wouldn't say no offense. He says, in all seriousness, you're really going to help out these people when they were so willing to go to arms against yours? He kind of says, look at them. They don't see you as one of them. As far as they're concerned, you're no different than one of those Uldor that swims in the water, or an alligator that comes across the bay.
What makes us different is we can act on our own.
For now. And he just kind of, he'll just puts his hands up, so you guys are out of initiative.
Not a foreigner.
No, he wasn't calling her a foreigner.
Huh?
He wasn't calling her a foreigner.
Oh, I might have misheard.
Oh. I said he puts his arms down to his side, is what I said.
Oh, I thought there was something before that.
Nah.
But yeah, okay. Maliana's gonna take Dale in her arms. I'm not gonna tie him up because I don't feel like that's necessary. Also, I don't have any rope. But I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, there's rope around. You could grab some rope from
Right, yeah, this is a place where we tie up ships.
I'm
gonna pick him up
combat
and
is
take
over.
him
The session
towards
is not though. We
the
still got
room.
some things.
The encounter is over. That means I get 6 out of 6, and I can roll my AP. And I gotta tell you, I've been thinking about this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
If I roll less than a 20, I am crashing the.
Don't crash out until after the session. Hold it.
Nah, I'm rolling. The encounter's done. What the hell's my training shit?
Speaking of crashing, I wanted to do this regardless
What
of whether
does
the
that
fight was
mean?
over or not. Are there any windows on this side of the?
No, there's a wall.
Fuck, dude, why is with this place not having windows?
There's windows on the side that Magellan was looking through on this side, but
So there's no windows on this side, like the long side.
Shit. Oh, it's the first tab.
where's my right?
All right, so this was my 6 out of 6 encounter since I took the 1 pinnacle feat.
All right, everyone, roll it up. Let's see how bad it is.
No one else rolls. This is just me. Sorry.
No, I know. I'm just saying, roll it out. Let's see how bad it is.
Right. All right.
What did you get to roll?
100.
He's rolling his AP for encounters. We don't get to roll until
I'm
2
built
more.
different. /3d20. Wait, slash? The fuck?
R slash.
What?
And 1d20.
3d20.
Is it from perfect training routine or focus on the games?
Isn't it like a
I
pinnacle
have both.
feat?
I have focus on the gains, opportunist, hard at work, and perfect training routine, and field operative. I have every single feat that helps
She's
with
running
training.
the training build. Is what
I'm running the main character build. But if I roll really bad on this D100, I might have to get off. If I roll less than 15, I'm killing someone in real life. I might never hear from me.
Rolls a 14.
All right, anyways. I have to do /R. Or, wait, is it R slash?
R slash. I think it's. Isn't it R slash? Am I wrong about that?
You can do D100 through the dice roller.
Yeah, but he has to add.
I'm rolling a lot. That wasn't it. It's
It's
slash R.
slash R. Okay.
And- all right.
Damn, you get that much? That's crazy.
I have 3 feats for it. Yes. I
Well,
get
yeah,
that
but
much.
like, what is it? The encounter rolls? It's a D100, right?
So I get
I don't remember what the
I
standard
get an
is.
additional 50 from hard at work for encounters.
Yeah.
I get 2 less encounters from opportunist, and I need 6 less hours for training, but that doesn't matter.
Right, but that doesn't matter.
For focus on the gains, I get an additional 20 points for a D100, and then for perfect training routine, that doesn't help here. For a field operative, I get an additional 3d20 for D100 rolls.
Wait, is it? Wait, field operative? Are you sure it's 3d20 and it's not adding an extra d20 to make it 3?
I have what I have copied here.
I'm looking.
I haven't actually rolled at this before, so
Field operative. Wait, no. While you're on the field. Okay, that's just the. So when you roll d100 for complete encounters.
you
Oh
add
no,
an
you're right.
additional
No, you're right. You're right. Wait.
All right, so I'm good.
I think so.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's my first D100 roll. I didn't get to do this for our skip time because that wasn't encounters.
Yes.
Please give me good. Please give me.
I mean, you're
If I
guaranteed to
roll
not.
less than a 10, can I just please re-roll? I can't roll less than a 10.
No, I can't.
On the
It's a
all right,
D100.
anyway.
It's you have a plus 70 to this, even if you roll
I don't
bad.
care.
Oh, there you
All
didn't
right,
roll
all
bad.
right.
What if you rolled a 36?
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta open up my training shit. That's a good.
I
And look at all
believe.
your D20s were above 50.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Well, one of them.
that might be my best roll for training I've ever had. Where the hell's my training shit for my?
Yeah, the way the field operative is worded is weird, but I think it's trying to say you get 3d20 and then you also add an extra if you keep buying it up to 3. Unless it's trying to say you get to a maximum of 3d20, which is also
I'm pretty sure.
weird how it's worded if that's the case. But
I'm pretty sure it's 3d20 plus a d20 after. Which is
oh no,
why
I
it's
read
like-
it. Like it definitely suggests that, but it's worded weird. So just go with what you went with. I will.
Where that's my
Yeah.
training document. Oh, there it is. All right, so I gotta.
Because like I
this is
think
my
what it was
first-
going to be was a D50, but what happened is we couldn't do a D50 because we were thinking of people that don't. There's no D50 that exists, so we were like we should probably do a dice that like is actually common to have. So we just did 3D.
This is encounter. This is my.
6.
How do I want to type this out?
Successful encounter
All
6.
right, encounter 6. All right, this is my first increment of encounters. How many days? So we're on day.
7.
We're on day 7. Yep, we're on day 7. So I gotta write that real quick. So this is 7 days. And then
All
what
right.
is this?
While they're doing that, there is actually stuff that's happening. So
I got
homie,
158.
Felt, well, you'll see they come around and they start treating the wounded. You can see they pull out a medical kit. Even like the wounded on both your side. They first like they kind of do it in order as to who they hit. So you can see that like Felt kind of wraps up Gathor's like side. Gathor isn't actually going to change out of her dragon form, but you can see she wraps some bandages around Gathor's side. Gathor kind of gives her like a look and kind of tries to lick the wound, and Felt just pushes her her nose away like, no, you can't lick that. Stop. It'll be fine. And she like kind of pushes her head away. Gathor just kind of slumps down and loafs right there. She's gonna walk over to you, homie. She's gonna like make sure that she looks and sees they're both unconscious. She's gonna walk over to you. The guy you can see is still kind of crying on the ground. She's going to look over and say, "Homie, are you all right?"
Kind of bruised up my hand, but I mean.
Stand still, okay? She's going to like sit you down gently, and then she's going to heal you up. I think she's because of something she has. She can heal you for 2D. She's gonna use some usages. She's gonna need to buy a new medical kit after this, but oh, I am GM mode. I meant to do that.
290 AP. I could buy feet. I should say.
Homie, 9 health is what you get as she for the next 10 minutes kind of like is healing you, like tying bandages around like your wounds and stuff like that. She kind of looks over the guy. You can see that he kind of like he stops crying and just looks down, and she just says, she says to you, she's like, "I'm happy that you didn't get hurt a lot." She looks over at the guy. He looks slightly scuffed up too. She
he might have some bruises around his.
She shuffles over, and as you say that, go ahead.
I say he might have some bruises around his collarbone.
She like looks. You can see the guy kind of like sinks away, and she kind of just like, she puts her hands back, and she's like, "I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to see if you're hurt, okay?" He will kind of like looks over at you. You see dried tears in his on the sides of his face, and he just kind of nods. And he kind of, you can see she kind of lifts up his shirt, and and his neck. You can see he's got bruises wrapped around where you were crushing him. And she just kind of says, "Those do look bad. Give me a moment." He kind of looks at you. It's like, why? Why did this have to happen to us?
Some people would like to take advantage of the unfortunate and bend things their way.
He just kind of sits there and doesn't say anything. Val will keep cleaning his wound. Meanwhile, Marliana, you said you'll run into Magellan, I imagine, first as you walk over with Dale, wrapped up.
I will say, just because Marliana is probably very in tune with her own body and her own growth, like that's kind of the whole point of her being raised. She's really giddy right now because she can feel the growth from this battle. But she will have Dale on her shoulder.
Yeah.
And she's kind of just like skipping towards where everyone else is.
Yeah, back in the original main room. Magellan's like, as you walk over, he's like, "Ooh, looks like we don't have to worry about the fight anymore. Guess everyone stood down. Greater minds and all that." Oh, and there's our quarry right there.
One of them got away, but he promised he'd fight me later.
One of them got away? Which one?
I think his name was Arnold. He was like a stronger guy.
Arnold. Kind of thinks. Actually, he might know a bit. Back because he used to be a bounty hunter. With his pluses. Was that local regal? I could do recollection.
I don't mind rolling myself as a person.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a local regal if you'd like. See if you recognize the name.
Yeah, I got a solid D20. That's it.
Yeah, he's gonna use this local regal. 5, 17 for him.
That's so cool. I know the pirates. I don't know the individuals.
Yeah, I will also pull up the slideshow. It's funny. It was on Marliana. He kind of thinks for a moment. Would you? Yeah. So I imagine you're more focused on you feeling like you got stronger, like in the moment, like you successfully got Dale. Everything's going good. You got maybe a new rival. You're like, I'm on cloud 9 right now. Magellan's kind of furrowing his mustache, or not mustache, his chin hair a bit, and he's like, "Wait a second. That name sounds familiar. I remember. He was running for, I think, give or take, maybe 700, maybe close to, 700 or so gold. I saw one of his pictures on the way in when we were getting into the fort.
700 gold run away.
It's like, Arnold, well, there's no way she would. Like, yeah, Arnold, wait, does he have a last name? I know he does have a first name. If he does,
Palmer.
Arnold Palmer. He's known across the seas for his what would it be called? His tipped lemonade, his speckled lemonade.
My man is a chef and he really cooks the drinks.
Honestly,
as pirate they could do that.
They could, but I don't see. Is he in major? He might actually be in major because he's not exactly a big proponent. You could technically have killed or captured him here, and it wouldn't have meant. But I will probably give him a little bit more. Yeah, it does. It looks like he just said the first name. So he will say a last name, but I don't want to come up with him right now because I'm focusing on actually getting some other stuff done. So, yes, he'll say his full name. And he will say, like, yeah, that's the guy. Well, he's not, well, how should I put it? He's one of the, I guess you could call it a first mate or something of one of their band of mercenaries, or pirates. I heard they got off the seas most recently. Heard the treacherous waters were getting them a bit too much. But now I guess they decided they want to do a little bit of some coastal work.
Wait, he was the first mate of what? Sorry.
The scalpers, like the
Okay, yeah.
He
That
kinda
makes
says-
sense.
But he kind of says their main guy. Don't know. As I recall, they had two main captains for. One of them's already in bars, I think, in a consortium prison. The other one might still be at large, but if I recall, he just didn't hear from me. Actually, I guess he wouldn't need to be as parlayed or as offhanded about that, but he'd say, "Oh, old habit." In any case, last thing I heard about him, he had a little spill with Ironhide, from what I remember. Didn't make it out too unscathed or at all, I feel. Something about a deal that went south. I think he tried to fuck someone over. Didn't go well. Maybe that's...
I remember Ironhide.
Yes, he was one of
we
the
didn't ever
7
fight
great.
him.
You never fought him, but
But
he
I
was
know him.
something
I
you heard
know
about.
Ironhide. He's one of the people
You
that I
want to
wanna
fight. Yes, because he's one of the 7 great, I believe, pirates of the sea. That there's not all of them remaining left, but he is one of them. He's one of the ones that's known to be still at large. There's like 3, I believe, are still at large.
Marliana's gonna be even more gleeful and like rush into Magellan's face. Like he fought Ironhide and he lived.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say lived. It seems like I'm pretty sure he got fucked up pretty bad. And honestly, he hasn't surfaced, so there's a good chance that he's dead. But, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I thought he said Arnold fought Ironhide. Or,
No.
no, he's talking about the.
He's
other...
talking about the other captain
other...
of, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he kind of says, that's probably a good reason why Arnold and the rest of them were even doing some job like this. Just also probably why there's only this few of them. I know for a while I remember them being a pretty bigger gang, but things went bad for them after the pirate crackdowns in the Consortium and other recent events. It looks like they're still just small fish in a big pond.
Pirates, didn't they? Wasn't the Tide a big proponent in that? Or
yes, they were. They were. You were right.
I thought so.
It was a control guard in the Tide Pack. It was kind of like a bit of a salvaging of reputation. However, the Restitution Corps took it over in the remainder of the years because some issues were... I don't know if Marliana would know this, or if she would know it in the way that it's truthful, but the Restitution Corps took over the last, 2 to 3 years of that. Because of some issues.
Don't know if Marliana would know that, but...
Yeah.
She might.
But she would know the Tide Pack was involved, at least initially. It helped regain some good favor among the Consortium populace towards the Tide Pack. Not that there was much loss, but the Sunfish Fleet, while technically blamed on the Mariners, there was still some shade pushed to the Tide Pack, so this did a lot to help their image. The Mariners did not get that bump, though, because they were not as big of opponents for them, despite it probably being more in their jurisdiction. But, there was also other reasons why they weren't, which we'll perhaps get into in another time.
Either way,
yeah.
Magellan would be able to tell that Marliana is ecstatic to hear about all this pirate news, and that there are people she can still hunt.
He kind of looks over, and he's just like, well... That's also, Marliana, perhaps you just haven't noticed because, you've been so excited, but after he kind of thinks and, steps back a bit, you can see as he's swishing his tail, he is you. He looks just like you, and he's speaking with his voice, though.
It actually wouldn't have, she would not have seen the transformation initially. She's like, oh, it's Magellan. Let me tell you about what I did. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, wait. You look like me.
I like to think on an instinctive level that, Marliana knows it's Magellan because he's the only one she knows that can change shape, so she just automatically assumed anew, and then everything caught up with her at that moment of wait, he looks like me. He's like,
Okay,
oh,
so funny
yeah.
enough, I circle Magellan because I got to take a look at myself from another perspective.
He's like following your look a little bit. He kind of like swishes the tip of his tail a bit. He's like, is there something wrong?
Well, you're me, aren't you?
Well, I mean, physically.
And so she just keeps circling him without actually acknowledging that.
I mean, if you're wondering, I can't do all the finagled stuff that you can do with your martial arts and things. I can just look like you. And some of your physicality, your physical traits, I can. Like I can swim real good, but that's probably it. Most of your main stuff, nothing really too
But
hidden
once
under
I'm
the
able
skin.
to use my fish flying ability, could you use that too?
Probably not,
And
since it doesn't just come from your regular. Well, how would I put it? It doesn't come from your core self, I guess I'd say. But, maybe. Believe it or not, I actually don't know how all of this really works. It's kind of an instinctive thing.
She just continues to circle around Magellan,
Oh,
analyzing
he's
every
like,
single aspect of the transformation to see how accurate and how
he's like,
how she can maybe improve upon herself, because she can't really get a third person perspective of herself.
right.
This is like a really interesting spot.
He just starts to walk over. He's like, well, in any case, we should go check out. Oh shit, right. One sec. He just kind of starts to shake a little bit, and you can see his skin turns red. By the way, he is still wearing his clothes though. So like, it was you wearing his clothes, and he kind of just like
Oh,
shifts
he's
back.
much more covered than
Yeah, than
I
you
would.
are. He kind of like shifts back into his form. He's like, oh, good thing most of what I wear is rags and cloth. Otherwise, I could tear something, turn you into some of y'all. Your girls are big, you know.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't tear anything as is.
Yeah. Let me tell you, you felt a lot more comfortable to change into these clothes, I should say, than some of you did.
You've got to get yourself some stretchy clothes.
Well,
I mean,
usually
you're not the
loose-fitting
tallest
clothes
in the
is what I
group.
go with, but
Well, still, you do wear pants, and I don't think they could handle the transformation. I look because honestly, his pants probably could be a little damaged.
there's a little like they didn't tear, but you could tell there was a little bit of some strain just because your waist size is bigger than his, so you kind of like a little bit. We might look
Notes
for
for
something a
later.
bit
We need
stretchy.
to have Magellan wear stretchy clothes.
Hey,
For
guys.
Corina. I'm going to tell Corina to make him some stretchy clothes.
Or
What?
magnet clothes.
He kind of goes to the door. All right, and inside now, so inside that you can see that Brees is currently putting shackles on all the people in here. Starsha has fished this guy out of the water. Homie, if you want to move this, you can move this way. Felt will tell you that she can take care of these people here. So, homie, you would arrive probably around the same time Marliana and then come back through that door, or what's broken through the door. Starsha has fished some of them out. Most of them, there's only two. There's 4 people conscious, I believe. Oh, never mind. 5 people. All the recruit guys are conscious. This guy is unconscious, I believe.
I suppose I should walk myself into this
Probably.
room here.
And you can see Corina is currently just looking. Breeze has helped. Breeze looked like they helped, or not. Yeah, Breeze would have helped Corina up after, and then they would have been putting the shackles on everyone. And he's putting it on everyone, dock workers stuff included. Some of them look down. Some of them kind of look a bit in disgust as they look at some of you enter. And another, but you can see another one kind of just. I'd say one looks in disgust, the others look down, and then the other recruit that is a pirate guy, a mercenary guy, he just has this pleased look on his face, and he kind of looks over at Corina, and Corina just looks to the side, and she's just going to jump in the water, and she is going to leave. She, what's your awareness, homie?
My awareness, 7. 7, so 17 passes.
Yeah, 17. So you would have seen, she would have said as she was beginning, as she like kind of walks towards the moon pool, she just says, I need to go clear my head. I'm gonna go by the coast for a bit. And she just jumps in the water and swims away. She goes north.
Wait, say that again? I mean, I'm actually Marliana probably didn't hear, so never mind.
Yeah, Marliana would have heard, but Homie and Starship, and probably Breeze even would have heard. Breeze doesn't. He kind of like looks to the side a little bit, and he just says, "I believe." Right, different voice. I imagine that you're going to take care of that, right? Starship just kind of nods. Says, "Don't worry. We'll make sure that she's all right." That being said, before we do, a little bit of some things here. He kind of nods as Homie, you kind of are looking around now. It's like, right. He kind of says, now that all of them are shackled, Homie, or Magellan, you and Marliana can now see, he kind of sits up. Alright.
Does Magellan still look like Marliana?
No, Magellan looks like Magellan now.
Yeah, he transformed before we walked into the room.
To not make that known by everyone. Because Starship would have killed him if that was the case. Or killed some people in this room.
People would have died.
Listen, something would have had to give. Alright? But Starship kind of nods. She's like, she'll look over to Breeze as Breeze will continue speaking, noticing that all of you have entered the... Oh, Corina's totem also will disappear, I should say. But,
I'm walking in and holding Dale in my arms above my head. Like, I caught the bad guy.
Breeze kind of
I
says...
let one go, though.
Breeze kind of walks over and he's like, is he alive?
He should be.
Good.
I didn't hit him that hard. Only with my tail.
Breeze has no idea what you're implying by that. He just kind of nods and says, good. Then, we should be done here. All of you, single file, out. Sarsha kind of says, do you need our help with anything? And it says, as much as he kind of says, you've all helped quite a decent amount. Wouldn't mind asking for more, but truth be told, called a pride thing. You guys have done, he kind of says, you all, well, how would he say it? He probably would say it like this. Your soldiers have done quite a lot for us. Oh, Guild has quite a lot for us. Forgive me, force of habit. Well, he'll point over. If you could just get them to the edge of the docks, or rather where the pier stops. And then he kind of says, I'll signal for the rest of my men to come up. Again, it looks out the window. Looks like the rain's lighting up as well. That'll be good, make it easy to transport. He looks over at them all. All right, all of you. As far as I'm concerned, you're all criminals at the moment. However, the Consortium has rules and regulations when it comes to these things, that some of you should know. You won't be harmed while you're in custody. However, he kind of looks over at some of them that are citizens. He says, citizens or not, the report will show that all of you were complicit with harming your fellow kin.
Well, did they really?
He kind of looks over.
They only attacked us. Like, that's not that bad, is it? I mean...
They planned on starting a conflict with some of the residential area. And
but
not
they
just
didn't
that.
do it.
True.
We
but
stopped them before anything happened.
He looks over at you. I understand this, but that's still conspiracy for a crime. That is something punishable. It's country. Though with your cadence, I'd imagine you might know some of them.
Well, I really don't think that their actions really mattered. We stopped them before anything happened.
Starsha kind of looks over. She's like, do you really want to try to let these men go, knowing what they were going to do?
Well, they were all manipulated by Dale.
Manipulation or not, they were willing to try to kill you, us, and other parts of their town. Or as Bree said, a few scraps.
So you don't care about manipulation? isn't that like something they can't necessarily fight against?
She kind of thinks. Ah, words.
I'm going to take whatever Starsha answers and write that down in bold. This is an important moment, and manipulation is important for
No,
story.
it is. I'm just thinking about how Starsha would answer this and what she would be thinking about.
I don't know what Starsha knows about manipulation, but
Oh,
I'm
she
sure
knows a lot.
seen it
She
before.
knows a lot about manipulation. She's just
And
kind of
that's why
chewing on her
I
words
really
a
don't
bit.
think, like, the pirates are guilty. I don't think the people are guilty. They were just put in a situation where they had to fight for their lives and their family. And this was the only option presented to them. And I'll say that if I knew that.
Families too.
The homie. I mean, homie's not entirely wrong, but you know, homie.
I really don't think these people should be like tried as criminals. I really don't think so. As Marliana.
Yeah, I know it's more or less. Starts just kind of thinking. The question, and specifically, you said, doesn't the manipulation matter? Manipulation. She kind of thinks. We all make choices, Marliana. Oh, sorry. I was going a bit to Breeze's voice. We all make choices, Marliana, and those choices have consequences, manipulation or not. There are many people that have been manipulated to do things.
Maybe they did have a choice.
They made the choice to do all of this. They were if we hadn't been here to stop them, they would have done it. She kind of looks at them. You can see the look in their eyes. Some of them feel shame, but some of them don't think they did anything wrong. She's staring at one in particular, the one that had like the disgust look. Jana says, manipulation. Yes, perhaps partially that. But she kind of says, but I can sense it. That intent.
The intent to do anything to protect those close to you? I've never really been in that position myself, but that seems to be the case here.
She kind of says, I can assure you that while some of them might have thought that, what they were willing to do and what they were going to do was anything but.
So we're gonna try them off of things they haven't done yet?
Things they prepared to do, Marliana. That's a bit different. This isn't a thought crime. This is something they had prepared to do and were about to do.
Can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Personally, I don't really care about the legality of the situation, though. For me, it's about the intent and the morals. And she kind of says, looking at one of them.
But what about those who weren't acting maliciously? Like that guy from Quad. He acted only to save his family, and this was the only action he saw fit.
She kind of
I'm sure
thinks,
some of these people feel the same way.
only doing what they could to help their families.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear it completely.
She murmured to herself, only doing what they could to protect their families. I don't know if Marliana would actually have heard that. Homie would have, though. Homie would have definitely heard her murmur that. She kind of thinks.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but if our party was in danger, I would do anything to protect you guys.
And you go to jail for it.
Marliana, Sarja looks over. Marliana, that's different. They weren't just doing this to protect them, to protect the people they were talking about. They were putting their animus on others, unduly.
Well, Starsha, you were there with me. I was talking to the people at the docks. Not all of them felt the same way. Some of them truly didn't have any other choice.
And those that weren't complicit in this. They weren't on this pier about to do this, were they?
I'm telling you, if I had no other choice, I would do anything to protect our party.
She kind of looks over. She kind of thinks. Oh, did the thing end? I did. Let me fix that real quick. One moment. There we go. It wasn't reset. The reset. Okay. She kind of looks over. There's a difference between protecting the party and doing something like this. This wasn't for protection, Marliana. You can construe it how you'd like, but that's not what this was. They were going to attack Lalel. They were going to attack their own people in Mogah, just because of what they looked like. That doesn't sound like protection. That sounds like bigotry and an excuse.
Some of them may have thought that, but truly, you know, some of them thought they had no other option. We've been shown that.
Hmm.
And if I had no other option, I would do anything. Just like some of these people have done.
She kind of thinks.
But I will say, not everyone is innocent. And I can understand that.
Well, that's not for me to decide. That's for their own consortium courts. Besides, we all just got deputized. For a time being, not permanently. I have no intention of joining this country's criminal justice system. Frankly, I don't care. And Starsha starts to walk out. She just says, homie. She'll say, homie. Please, stay with Breeze if you can get any information that they have. Or Breeze, if you wouldn't mind telling us some information. Once you're done interrogating them. And Starsha's gonna start to leave.
I love that part.
Mariana's gonna watch her leave, but she's not gonna say anything else. She is a little disappointed, but
Magellan actually is gonna say something. He's gonna say, "Hey, Starsha, where are you going now? Don't you prefer getting information yourself?" She just kind of stops at the door and kind of leans her head back, and she says, "I'm going to check on a party member, one of our party members, someone that matters, unlike these cretins." And she's gonna keep walking.
Yeah, Marliana doesn't know that Gathor is pretty hurt in this fight.
Yeah, she doesn't know yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
Magellan just kind of like, oof. She's a bit rough on the edges, ain't she? He just says to you.
Well, I'm sure she has her reasons too.
That being said, I do kind of understand what she's trying to say, at least. I do agree, though, with what you said. Some of them did think they were, well, in a stupid way. At least probably thought they were doing what they could to help their families, but... Come on, the guy looks over shrugging. Come on, Marliana. With the way some of them were talking, you know that it was more than just simply helping people out. There was some hate in those voices.
But that's all they know. They've known hate for all their lives.
Nah, he kind of looks
Is it really
over.
their fault that they were brought up in this environment? Jesus Christ!
I imagine Marliana's not yelling that, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I did struggle 3 times to say it, so sure.
No, I imagine she's not yelling that. Is what I said.
Oh, not
Yeah.
yet. No, she's
Yeah.
not. She's not.
Talking
That was
normally,
me
just-
because I was really
This is
struggling to
fine.
get it out.
Magellan kind of like nods. He's like, Well, we can't necessarily pick our environments. He kind of looks to the side. That's for sure. But we can choose to act. We choose our choices.
Ooh, a big Marliana moment.
Just because we have
choose to act if you're strong enough to do so. And clearly these people aren't strong enough.
Well, that's not what Magellan said, but that is what she wants to take from that.
That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
I think if these people were stronger, they could have acted for themselves and taken a different path. But they're weak. They're not strong. They have to do what is presented to them, and that's what Marliana is saying.
Oh, I can't without saying anything. There's gonna be some interesting moments soon.
Yeah, well,
considering that's the lesson that she's taking from this, that is very interesting. Anyway, without
they weren't strong enough to make their own decisions valid.
I imagine you're not saying that out loud though to Magellan. Otherwise,
no, I am.
Oh, you are?
No, I'm saying. So what Marliana is saying?
How would Marliana say it? Because Magellan might have something to say, and I imagine Homie might too.
Right,
Homie, you can't hear what's happening.
I'll say. These people didn't want. Okay, not everyone here wanted to take the violent path, but they chose the only path presented to them because they weren't strong enough to make their own path. their weakness allowed them to what exactly do I want to allow their weakness didn't allow them to choose a better path than the only one that was presented to them. That seems
That's
good
that's how
enough.
she's saying it. Okay.
Yeah,
Homie, you
I
saying
think that
anything?
their strength weren't strong enough to do anything else.
Homie, you saying anything? Homie?
If I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay. Why is there an internet? What? What's happening? Oh, that's not the right screen. Lewis left an internet tab on the screen and not the not the stream. That's okay.
R.I.P.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not like many people are watching right now, anyways.
That's
I
fine.
guess.
We had a couple people that were in. I think Pepper was in at one point. Anyway,
Uh,
sorry, I'm. Yes, I know. Sorry, another thing.
Now I see Apani was rebuking my crash out. I didn't see that earlier, but that's hilarious.
Yep.
Yes, that is what the feat does. It gives me a chance to roll good even if I roll bad. But regardless, if I roll a D100 and roll under a 14, I'm crashing out because my luck with D100s for my whole D&D career have been so bad that it deserves a crash out.
Fair enough.
And yes, Apani, maybe you do need the feat. It's very good. Main character feat.
I mean, you can get there. You don't need the pinnacle. You can get the minor version
Now there are what two or three non-pinnacle feats
that are
that
good.
are very.
I'm off the phone.
I just
So,
Oh,
both.
okay. Back to
Lewis,
things. Yes. Also, Lewis, change your tab because right now they just see an internet tab
Ooh,
on
is that
stream.
shown?
Yes.
Yeah, your
That
stream
might
is
not be
just
recording.
Wait, what did you have something pulled up on there or what happened?
That was a bank information.
Oh, well, that was streamed to the server, so.
It's fine. Again, I'm sure that no one important saw it.
Anyway, we're gonna the things you can only catch live when you want. Anyway, sorry, as we were.
Yeah, I'm one of our
back
players.
back to
Bonus
scene.
live.
Yeah, back to scene. So yes, homie, I don't know if you heard what Marliana said, but
Yeah, basically,
yeah, go
what
ahead,
I'm
say it.
saying
Yeah.
is that the people involved are the good people involved. The people who
Yes.
only thought they had one opportunity and this is the chance they took. I'm saying all of them were too weak to make their own choice to do something else. And so they took the opportunity presented to them because they had no other choice as a weak individual. But if you were stronger, you could have done something else. That's what I'm saying, basically. Like the
Magellan.
dock workers.
Yes.
They're not meant to fight us, but they did because they thought they had this one opportunity to save their families.
Some of them did.
Yeah, some of them. Some of them.
Yes. Which she did clarify. She did some of them, not all the people, but yeah.
Yeah.
Magellan would kind of think, he's like, I don't know if that's the best way of thinking about it, but wouldn't that just, he kind of thinks, well, how would I put this? Doesn't that just mean, I mean, as you're saying, Marliana, wouldn't that just mean that anyone that you would say is too weak to make a choice for something is kind of at the mercy of things?
Yeah. That is what I'm saying. I think that everyone should strive to be stronger, and those decisions lead to your future. If you're trying to be better, you might not choose this path because there is always another option.
He kind of says, well, didn't you say earlier that if you were facing a similar situation, you might make a decision kind of like this one? If it meant, helping us? Wouldn't that make you one of those weak people in that situation?
Well, I don't ever plan on being in that situation because I plan on being strong. But if I wasn't strong enough, then I would do anything to protect the party. Not that I want to do that. I'm acknowledging that It could be possible, just like all these people.
Alright.
Hmm.
He just kind of shrugs.
So
and
you're
keeps walking.
saying any crime is justified by the means?
When it comes to protecting your family,
Breeze kind of
then
stops
yeah.
when you say that, by the way.
Wait, Breeze does what? Sorry.
He just kind of stops like what he was doing, like ushering them out when you say that.
Okay.
I
Then
should
yeah,
say like most of these people
I'll
are
say
getting
it
taken out.
again. When it comes to protecting your family, I can't fault anyone from doing the extreme measures.
It's
And they didn't even do anything yet. I know they were trying to, but they didn't because we stopped them.
You gonna
most
say?
of the implications. Oh well, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just thinking what Breeze gonna say. You're good. 'Cause I didn't mean to cut you off.
At some point, I don't think the ends always justify the means, because at some point, sure, one side will always see their own justice, but on the opposite side is their injustice. You know, it's like
I'm
war.
less interested in taking sides. You guys are important to me. And
Breeze kind of says, your friend is right, and he speaks he speaks with the cadence of a soldier. There are often many different sides, true, but it is a side nonetheless. Inaction is taking a side. Indecision is taking a side. He kind of like.
I don't plan
he
on
just
being
thinks.
indecisive. I will take the side that benefits the people I care for the most.
And taking that side, you should also accept the fact that taking that side will come with its consequences, and you have to face those consequences.
Breeze kind of nods. He just says, "Yes, it does. It sure indeed does."
And these guys, they know the consequences of doing these heinous crimes and being as you say, weak as they were, not finding a better path. They still have to suffer the same consequences as everyone else.
And Bruce kind of just says, he kind of thinks, the precedent, he kind of says, in some ways, he kind of says, back in the academy, we were often taught about the understanding of setting precedents for things. Doing something for, you could say as a case of an image, making a point about it by making a example, whether it be good or bad. He gets to the side and he says that. And I can't say that I agree with every situation an example was made of. I can understand the meaning behind it. Letting many of these men go scot-free for the actions that they were participating in, whether or not the full extent of those actions being laid bare, would set a precedent. This is one we can't allow. I would not see other people in this town follow after them, thinking that this was something that they could do and get away with. Not just because of the law. He kind of looks to the side. He looks back at you. Because...
Well, because they're lacking in resources. That is the nature of this town right now, isn't it? And the strong, the Alto, they've prevented being as bad as this town has been.
He kind of looks over. You might be surprised, actually. Your compatriot, Corina, told me some information that I don't believe has been shared with you yet. They are not doing as good as they are not doing as good as they might have let on initially. It appears that the creature attacks are starting to have their effect. Henceforth, why they sent Corina, they needed aid. Yes, they have done better. And that is my mistake, or my failure. One that I should have to atone for, and become stronger for.
Well, regardless, our job here is to make everyone's lives easier. And we shall.
He kind of nods, and he just says, I will see to the rest of them. And I imagine, like, this is as people are getting moved out. And he's like, he kind of takes something out of his pocket, loads something, and points up in the air and fires into the sky. And you can see this blue flare kind of, like, shoots out. Yellow flare shoots out, and he kind of says, I should note them that the situation is going to need more guard assistance. That's a call that means any guards in the area to appear here. He kind of says, you all are relieved for duty. Thank you for your assistance. You can all go now. I'll speak
Do you
with
want us
Shia.
to check on the residentials?
He kind of says, do not worry. That's what I sent Samara for. And he kind of says, once
Then
the
I'm
other
gonna
guards
drop
get here,
Dale on the ground
he nods.
because
I'll
I
keep an eye
have
on
been
him.
holding him this whole time.
Yeah, he just says, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. I have a little chat before we go on our trip tomorrow. I need to have with him, as he kind of stares at his unconscious body. And as for the rest
Well,
of
I'll
you,
leave it to you then.
as he kind of, like, yeah, he just nods, he says, and as for the rest of you, he kind of says, remember what I said. Yes, you have rights as prisoners of the Consortium, but understand the actions you've taken. And some of them just kind of look down. More. One of the... Yeah, that's that. Ooh.
I'm just gonna walk away. I'll
What's your
try to
passive
find
awareness?
Starsha. It's a 10.
Alright. Homie, what's your passive awareness?
Like an 18.
17? You, as Marliana starts to leave to go try to find Starsha, imagine Felt and probably Gathora also look like they're about to, like, they're ready to go as well. You two hear one of the guys, one of the mercenary guys, kind of like that's tied up right now or has shackles, kind of says, under his breath, he kind of says, so they got a bleeding heart in their party. That's interesting.
Oh, I'm a bleeding heart. Yeah, it's fair. I'll take that. I didn't hear it. But,
I mean, yeah, you did.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Magellan kind of he kind of stops and he kind of looks. He's like, does he want to say something? Homie, do you want to say something?
I don't know what it means. I'm retarded.
Hey, now we can't say that on stream. I think I don't know. I don't remember. Listen, all of us are on the spectrum here. It's fine. At least most of us are.
Don't everybody's hearts bleed?
Yes. Does Magellan want to say anything to that? I think he would. I think that he would. He's going to defend Marliana here. He just kind of thinks, he's like, he kind of says, and what's wrong with that? After all, it was a bleeding heart that might get y'all a night, instead of getting a long time in the cold cell for the rest of your lives, might get you only a few months to a year. Maybe you should count your blessings while you still have them. He kind of motions to the two that are dead with their ears bleeding. He kind of says, not all of you were able to make it out of that situation unscathed. Kind of motions to the guy that has part of his leg missing.
Hey, he's supposed to be alive.
Oh, he's alive. He's part of his legs missing. That's still the case.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I guess he did. He was not unscathed. Yeah, he's right.
He kind of looks over. There's a little bit of a shiver you can see. He kind of says, oh, between you and me. He kind of says. He leans in, making sure Breeze can't hear, but homie, you can. He just leans in and says, if it were between me and the other person leading this group, we would have been shooting to kill. And I can assure you, we wouldn't have missed. He leans up. and just starts to walk away. All right, homie, let's go find Starsha and Corina. I imagine that's where Starsha went. I mean, she did say that she was going to find him, or find her. Now where did they say? Corina said.
Oh, you know what? I probably would have went in the same direction of Starsha.
Yeah,
But I
north.
just want to go back to the guild hall. I don't
Okay.
really have interest in finding anyone else.
Okay.
Mostly because, I mean, I only have 1 more hour to train before I can roll for training time. I really want to get that done before I go to sleep.
Very good. Yeah, so
What does
Magellan.
Bree not need our assistant anymore?
Yeah, Breeze said that was what he was just talking about. He said doesn't need your assistance anymore. You guys got him to the pier, so he can, or to the dock, so he can just have his people
Man,
show
I
up in
didn't
a
write
minute.
a single thing that just happened.
It's recorded. That's fine. Magellan's gonna look at you, homie, because everyone. Marliana is heading back to the guild. I think Felt is gonna tell Gathor that they should also head to the guild so that they can so she can check her to make sure like get her better medical attention and like a safer spot. Also just not to leave Marliana by herself. Magellan's gonna look over and is like, we should probably go after Corina and Starsha. I mean, I don't think there's a problem with Starsha, but Corina definitely was taking things hard from what I could see when she jumped in the water. You know where she went?
Oh, I did see her dash in this direction.
North, you say, huh? Huh. Anywhere she might be north?
Can I do a soul something to see?
She's probably out of
Anything
your
comes up to
range,
soul?
but you can try. Also, she did tell you. Do you not remember?
Oh, she said she's going to the piers.
She said she's going. She said the coast. Yep, she said north the coast to clear. She needs to think about something. But yeah, she's like, yeah, I see if you're gonna tell him that. He's like, oh, well then, let's head up there. So you feel
I'm
like
gonna fly there. Can he fly?
he kind of looks over. No, well, kinda. I could change into Gathor, but probably shouldn't do that out in the middle of this town.
I could just carry you.
All right. He just puts his hands up. Let's go.
I think I'm strong.
Yep. You lift him up, and like he's not that heavy. Like you lift him up and just you guys walk through the sky. It doesn't really I'll say this, you can make an inspection, but the DC is so low, like you don't really need, like Corina's not really hiding. And you know the general direction she is, so gets him on his sword. Shrugs, yep. Alright, I just need to pull something up. So, what's your passive inspection, actually?
17.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, inspection.
Inspection.
Okay. I thought you said awareness. Inspection.
That's fair. I have been asking for awareness recently, so. But
inspection is 4.
So 14. That's enough. You walk north, maybe a good 500-600 feet. At this point, you're kind of on the outskirts of the town area, and you're pretty much past out of the town, but not like a super far distance. Maybe like give or take 100 or so feet from the town's limits, and you can see sitting, on the sand. The rain at this point is pretty much stopped, and you can see there's a little bit of the cloud cover is kind of slowly beginning to disperse, but not fully yet. It looks like it might soon stop raining completely, and the cloud cover will probably vanish. It's just not there yet. As you can see, the silhouette kind of, as the light peeks through, of Corina, who is just sitting on the sands as the water crashes kind of across their claws.
You're supposed to slowly descend towards them.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess as you're descending, you would also see Starsha comes from the forest edge, kind of walking down the sands, kind of next to Corina, and I'd probably say you guys would get there around the same time, but you'd hear Starsha just kind of says, Rain's about to stop, isn't it? She looks down at Corina and she just says, "Hmm. And what do I get the?" She says, "I get the feeling though that for you it's still going." And that'd be when you land. You want to say anything or? Aww.
I'd be like, I'll just look at the sky and be like, I don't see any signs of rain. I don't know. I don't know how to tell the weather either.
We acknowledge nature geography, I guess. Bro is missing the forest for the trees, I feel.
Solid roll.
I mean, the rain does look like it's gonna clear up, so maybe that's what Sarsha was saying, but her talking about saying the rain doesn't seem like the rain is clearing up for you. You're not exactly sure what that means. I mean, you guys are all standing in the same place, so I don't know.
She's sad.
I don't know if homie understands that is the thing.
Yeah, probably not.
I'll be like, should I get us umbrellas?
Stasha just kind of like puts her hand to her temples and just, homie, it's a figure of speech. Corina just kind of looks over. It's fine. I'm just a bit sad, I guess. She kind of just looks off into the distance in the water. Sasha's gonna, at this point, she's gonna sit down. Oh, God. I misclicked something. I was trying to stop something. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna think about the fact that there's just a suspended time right there. And it's okay. That's okay. I'm not thinking about it. Where was I? Ah, here it is. Is this it? That's not the right one. Why didn't it play? Is this it? I think this is it, yeah. That's one of them. Yes. Alright. So, as Corina is looking out into the waters, she will kind of look over to you, homie, Starsha, and Magellan, and just say, So, what happened with the other... so what happened with, Dale and the others?
They've been, dumped this time. Bree is taking care of the rest. We got them all down to the...
Starsha nods. They're going to the slammer. Although I imagine it's just holding for now, until, of course, there's more authorities that can take them somewhere. Starsha kind of looks over. Yes. She kind of thinks. She just kind of mummers, like, choices, kind of. Corina kind of nods and just says, I see. I guess that's good. That means that maybe people can feel safe. I guess. Hey, you're all, not from around here, right? Sasha just nods. If you mean we're not from this country, yes, that's the case. Magellan just nods. And see, indeed. It's kind of like, well, what do you... She kind of just thinks for a little bit more and just says, you know, I might just be from Lalal, but She'll look over at you all and say, you know, this isn't a really unique thing about the Consortium. What you just saw. Even in Alel, I've heard the stories about it. The whole how they see us thing. Do you think Dale seemed bad? She kind of says, do you think Dale seemed bad to the townspeople? Or do you think they all think like Dale?
They didn't. I swear they didn't.
No, Arliana, you're not here.
Yeah, I know.
She kind of just thinks. While they smile, they think all these things. While they go to, she says, while they go to the pier, they think all these things. While they hunt, they all just look at us like monsters, I guess. They were willing, she kind of just says they were willing to go and attack all of us, attack some of their own people just because. It wasn't just because of the food. That wasn't the reason why. I think part of me wanted to think that was the reason only. But I could see in some of their looks. When the way Dale looked at me, the comments he said. She kind of speaks up, and her voice kind of changes for a bit, and she sounds like Sharptooth for a moment. As she says, broaden your scales and make sure that you are ready for battle. Do not show your foe your weak side. Is what I guess he would say. But I don't know.
I'd say that there will always be people that think like him, and then there'll be always people that don't. That don't. We can't really make them see us differently unless we prove them wrong just by being who we are. You know.
Starsha kind of nods to what you said and just kind of says, yes. No, does it really matter what they think about us? I mean, perhaps it's just from our perspective because we're not from here, or mine, I should say. But I haven't really let that bother me, what people think about me. Ill or not. Kinda thinks, should I disregard them and hate them then, in turn? I wouldn't be the only alto that does. You might not notice, but there's some people in the alto that are done with everything. I've heard whispers in the town, even on other places like this, things are getting worse. And I don't know what can be done. I don't know. I talk about this a howl roll. It's supposed to mean something to us. Can I be honest for a moment?
Always.
Sasha nods. Middleton's like, I always shoot straight. She kind of looks over. I think I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of it. I don't have a drive, really. I've been thinking it over and over. I don't have a drive that fits the mold of what they want. But I'm also tired of this, and she kind of just like motions to the town. I'm tired of seeing people like Dale. I'm tired of seeing so many Alto people turning their backs too. I'm tired of seeing people pull away from each other. When Sharptooth told me about the role, I could see that there was a look in his eye. At first, I thought it was maybe excitement or maybe he's a very stoic person, but then I thought maybe it's shame that someone like me would have the role. But I wonder if now it wasn't that either. I think it might have been apprehension. Not at me, just about what would be out there. Things like this. I think he thought that if this was out there, maybe it would be a waste of trying anything. Me trying anything. But she looks off into the water a bit more. I feel like every day it's getting worse. I keep wanting to think things will get better. Maybe today I cannot think people like me are gonna be broadly ridiculed for just existing. I think maybe one day I won't be looked at like some oddity by my own. She kind of like grabs her arm a bit, pulling at her cloth or at her clothing. Maybe I won't be looked at like some damn oddity.
I really wish Marliana was here.
Yeah, you made the choice, not me.
Yeah, whatever.
What's your passive mood?
Mine?
Yes.
12.
12. What do you think Corina's emotions are right now? Because some people notice, or no, but what do you think they are?
I think she's just more disappointed at society.
She kind of continues a bit, just says, You know, in that last fight, I was thinking about trying to get to Dale, but I didn't even make up my mind with what I wanted to do. Did I want to kill him? Would that fix everything? Did I want to wrestle him and bring him back out and show everyone the type of person he was? And then I thought, would it really matter? Would they really care? Her shoulders just kind of slump. You know, I think if I were to go back to the Alto tribe now, or the Lel tribe, Starsha would just say, do you want to? She kind of looks at her, kind of confused. Do you want to go back to the tribe after all this? No one's going to force you to continue on doing things if you don't want to. But I can see a look in your eyes. I know what that look looks like. Shanna says, what's the look? It says, you want to do something, don't you? She's like, yeah, but what if, she says, don't worry about the technicalities about what it is. If you want to do something, then you should keep trying to strive to do it. I'm familiar with some of the terms as it pertains to Alto and Drive, but that sounds like what Drive is to me, at least. a passion or will to do something, foolhardy or not, if it's something you intend to do and see through, then that's drive. What do you want to do? The guy just looks over. Just kind of thinks. Oh, Sarsha has to roll something as well. Homie, do you want to say anything?
No.
Homie, you sure you don't want to say anything?
What did she said? She was not sure if she wants to go back to the Lalau tribe.
Yes, but Sarsha pointed out that it looks like there's something more that she is want. Like, she's saying that isn't what you actually want. There's something you want to do, but you're holding yourself back basically from doing it. She's saying, like, what do you want? What do you actually want to do? And she was saying that, like, it seems like you do have drive. You're just you just aren't making the jump. That's basically what she's saying.
If anyone knows, it'd be Homie, the person who is the little child of Starsha.
Don't say that.
I am saying that
Well,
Homie is Starsha's little child.
Well, silence. You're not here. Anyway, tell me. You were saying.
The first step into proving them wrong is doing what you want to do and being happy with your decision.
Roll me a charm or sympathy.
Am I charmful or sympathetic?
I would say it would fit with either one of what you said.
Charm is a lore, sympathy is a suitness. Solid roll regardless.
All right. Thank you for helping. Well, Starsha's words were good. That was not a good roll. I was like, please, someone help. He kind of thinks. He looks over at you, and then looks at Starsha a bit. Magellan's a bit silent, just kind of thinks. He would say, like, come on, kid. What do you want to do? That's all he's gonna say. She kind of thinks.
Even the party mother needs to be, pushed every now and then.
Silence. Corina kind of thinks for a bit. I'm just reading something. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, good on all of you. She kind of thinks for a minute and she'll speak up. I don't think I want to be like them. The other Alto that gave up. I don't want to be like Dale and hate the Alto for my past or the rest of the other Lapsians or Consortium. I don't exactly know how to fix things in the Consortium, but I want to try to do something. Like Lady Ahook or Miss Sadara or Reinhardt even. Like all those people I read about in those books, those other Ahau that did stuff. And she kind of thinks for a minute. She's like, this reminds me of something, actually. There's a murmur among Alto Latau when they talk about the Ahau. The fabled, and she kind of thinks, you can see she kind of closes her eyes thinking about something, murmuring, the fabled heroes of the Alto Latau, traversing lands and sea, and even beyond, safeguarding the people who resided there. They were the linchpins of change, if I remember correctly. Huh. There's a smile on her face as she says, I almost forgot. what he said. She kind of sits up a little bit. I know what I want to do. She kind of looks over at all of you. Now she's sitting up. Look, I've heard a lot of buzz about this thing called the Consortium. I'm not exactly sure about things and movements in Lapsus, but from what I hear, there are people that wanted to make a change. And they wanted to make a change for the better. There was a... Shia told me about them one time when she was visiting. I wanna do something like that. Jenna thinks. She kind of thinks. You can see she kind of... This is one of the first times you can actually see her... kind of her scales fluster a bit, and she looks like she's kind of blushing. She's like, would it be too much to ask if I more permanently join your group?
Wait, who said that?
That was Corina.
I figured, but I just
Yes.
had to be sure.
No, you're fine. Sasha looks over at you, homie, and she looks over at Magellan. Magellan just nods. Sasha kind of says, "Any issues with that, homie?" As far as I'm concerned, I figured that you were going to stay with us a lot longer anyway. She just kind of nods. She kind of says, I'm not really sure about my drive and stuff yet, all that, but she kind of looks over at you and she'll stand up now and she'll nod. I want to become a How. Not for Sharptooth or not just the Lalel. I want to be... I want to be in a How for all the Consortium.
Hell yeah. I'm so sad I'm not there.
Also, I imagine you guys could use a guide, right? I don't exactly think, considering that a lot of you aren't from around here, you'll know where you're going, and while I might be only from Lalel, I've read a lot about where things are and stuff, so... she kind of looks over, and, you've seen her kind of do these, like, half smiles where she was trying, but it looked kind of, like, menacing. But for a moment, as she kind of says that, there is a warm smile that looks much more happy and much more approaching, inviting, as she says, well, then, thanks for having me. Want to say anything, homie?
So we have a guide now?
Sarsha nods. She's like, it seems we do.
Yes. I can't make the excuse that I got lost anymore.
No, you can't make the excuse that you've got lost. Besides, you're not illiterate. You can read a map, homie.
That's if we have a map.
So, she's like, oh, wait, she kind of starts fishing through her bag. Yep, I have one, and she just brandishes this giant map of Lapsus. Or, the Consortium, I should say. I was just like, oh, well, that'll do. Yeah, see? I read up on things, so I was just like, I have no doubts that you are. This one, on the other hand, she looks over at you. I'm pretty sure he would get lost to the bathroom without a map.
Probably get lost with a map.
She kind of just
I
thinks,
feel like that would
unfortunately.
go towards like most of the people in our party.
Sasha,
But unfortunately, homie isn't. So that's on you.
Sasha just kind of thinks, well then. And it says, welcome to the group. And Sasha's going to hold out her hand to Corina. And she will give her a firm handshake, and she'll actually lean in and give her a little bit of like a hug as well. And she kind of says, "Now remember, the only important rule about this party, or the most important rule, we make our own fates here, and we be who we are. No matter what anyone says or does, we're true to ourselves here. All right." And you can see she just kind of nods. Good. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Marliana is trying to do one of those all-nighter training regiments, so she needs to be told that she can't do that again. We have an early morning. She kind of stretches.
No, we don't. Who said that? We
Sasha
don't
did.
have an early morning. That's a lie.
That's not a lie, actually. But you're not here.
Nah. Who said
Anyways.
to meet early?
Anyways.
Who said it? Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't believe it.
Anyway, Sasha says, "Yes, we have an early morning, homie."
Cap.
Homie.
Now he
Early
knows.
morning. Isn't the mornings always early?
She just looks at you like, "That's... What I mean is you need to get up early. We're leaving early in the morning."
Where are we going?
She kind of looks over to Quald. "That's where we're going, to Quald."
I have time. I have time. It's fine. I have time.
Everyone, she just says,
I just need 1 hour. I just need.
"You'll get your hour to do this while this is all happening. Calm down."
Okay, cool.
I need to get something before we leave.
Sasha looks over. What do you need to get?
Back at the what the fuck is that place called?
She's kind of raising an eyebrow. The guild hall? The barracks?
No. Yeah, the barracks.
What do you need to get
That's
there?
The armor and weapons and stuff.
Which she never mentioned.
Yeah.
Along with the gold.
No, homie mentioned it. Homie said that we would get a reward.
Did he mention the gold? Because I don't think he mentioned that either.
I mentioned that he sanctioned it as a guild mission, and that he wanted to give us equipment.
Yeah. Well, that was why Sasha.
He told us we would get stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, he did tell us about the armor. I don't know if he told us that he already has the gold that he got. Anyways,
homie's a good guy. He wouldn't hide that from us.
That's up to homie. No, I'm not. I can't stop homie from doing whatever he wants to do. From not sharing the gold if you have the gold.
He gave me the gold?
Yes, the 150 you got for completing the Dorga quest and doing all the extra stuff.
Oh.
He didn't give you the armor because you guys didn't. You said you were gonna debate with your party about what you wanted to take, so that's why he didn't give you the armor or stuff, weapons and armor. Yeah. So you didn't mention the gold
I
yet.
don't trust myself with money, so I'm be like, oh yeah, here.
Just throw him.
We gotta split 150 by like 8 people. Do we really have to do that? Like there were 8 people in the quest.
Starsha might just put this in the party fund for now.
The whole thing? I mean,
yeah, it was extra fun, so might as well.
I need 300 gold for my weapon at Quald. Like, I need money.
We're going to pay with the party.
I am not comfortable doing that.
That's okay. Mom says otherwise. Anyway.
All right, you confirmed Mom. I'll take it.
Yes, if you take this, then yes, she'll bear with it for a day.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Starsha's mom and Fari is like aunts. She's not always there, but she'll be mom when she's there, but she's not always there.
Starsha's.
She's dad then.
Starsha instinctually is just. That's what Starsha's trying to do. Anyway.
She looks at Marliana and just wonders whether or not she should just strangle her here and now.
Starsha is going to just kind of like, she's just instinctually gets this feeling like, that's odd. Kind of weird feeling. Anyway, she kind of she just looks over. Yes, we're going to head out early. Breeze already has written up the quest from what I understand, and he's going to submit it, so we'll be heading off early once, and yes, we'll get that armor or weapon or whatever Breeze has for us before we go.
So we still have to figure out what we're taking. We had a weapon, an armor, or something else.
That is something we can figure out in the in-between session. So, we will accelerate time. So, Marliana. And I should say, after this conversation, the clouds do disperse, and a beautiful sunset begins to decorate the environment across the shores
Sunsets are
of
cool,
Mogah.
but I like rain. The rain has been nice.
Well, Starch is not necessarily one for them, but Magellan, it makes him
It's
think
like
about
really not a
things.
big deal.
So, listen, Magellan has bad thoughts about the
I
rain.
just realized when I did cold damage, it probably should have been a little more damage. It's fine. It is what it is.
No, because you weren't in the rain when you did it. Remember?
I was inside. Yeah,
You were in a
you're
building.
right,
Yeah.
you're right.
But you were right. If you were outside, yes, you would have done more damage. Correct.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have did that shocking retort. Nah, never mind. Because
Yeah, you actually should have, but whatever. It's done.
yeah, it's fine. I didn't take damage, so it's better that way anyway. Sarsha didn't want any of them touching her.
My notes are incomplete. It hurts my soul.
So, Marliana, you will get 3 hours of training before you need to go to bed.
3 hours?
Yes, you get 3 hours of training before you need to go to bed.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
Homie, if you would like to train,
I've got...
you can.
All right, so I'm gonna roll my training time.
You can do that in the in-between session. Go ahead and you can get that together while we're doing this.
Right now, you best believe.
Yes, you have basically 3 hours before you guys need to probably go to sleep. Sarsha will also make sure that she gets everything ready. She'll make sure that Sobek and what is the other one?
That's not right.
What is?
It should be plus 35.
Yes, it is almost a certain person's time. What is what are the names of the things? Are they the Aerodroc you have? It's Sobek and
Brutus.
Brutus, thank you. I couldn't remember the other one. So she'll make sure that Sobek and Brutus are ready and everything like that.
I got 75 maneuver points.
You'll see Corina will be getting ready to plot a course for like where you guys are gonna go through the on the path. And Sarsha will also come back as everyone's like back of the room that night, and she'll say, by the way, everyone, team meeting. You can see, actually, Zera's even here, just kind of sitting off to the side. She looks like she was talking with Cathor about something. And she looks over. Team meeting, everyone. We need to, well, outside of dealing with this situation, an update from Greece. It seems that the rest of the people that were at the residential area that were planning on attacking some of the Beastkin and Momoan people there have been rounded up as well. They're currently in custody. Looks like Samara arrived just in time to catch about maybe 6 or 8 of them before they could start any fires and such. It also seemed like the rain was putting a little stop to the thing, so I guess we had the benefit of that. As to what's going to happen with them, they're going to stay in custody. Samara is going to keep watch of them with the remaining guard until things arrive. However, it seems like Sia has already sent for a bird to go to the Alto, or the Lalel town. Breeze has agreed to the deal with the townspeople, with the Lalel townspeople, or I should say with Sharptooth. So they'll be providing aid for each other. That means they'll share some of their food. I don't know if Breeze has told them the full extent of things that happened here, but it's not my decision to make. In any case, the main thing that we need to be worried about is our next mission. That is going to Quald, which I am going to pull something up because you actually do have the information about it now. That's... Where is it? Where is it? No. That's actually... That's the next chapter. I'm actually... Yeah. She kind of looks over and she says... We'll be heading to Quald... she said, we'll be getting up bright and early tomorrow to get to Quald. She'll, let me see, I'm reading the description real quick. Also, along with this mission, it's not just a escort, you could say, mission. Oh, Brees does have a last name. It's William. Huh. Brees William. Huh. Or Will? Yeah, William. Yeah, it's
Lame.
William.
That's fine.
Look, he's got a very consortium name. Okay.
No, it's fair. It's fair. That is fair.
But she says, anyway, that you're to say, the objective ostensibly is to escort Breeze to the north town of to the town north of here, Quald. However, there's a additional part of this operation or this quest. We are to go and clear out assumed bandit camp in the north area, the one that seems to be stopping things from getting between Quald and here. We're not exactly sure what part of the area they're in. However, Breeze has a theory that they're somewhere along the path, maybe in a cave or something nearby. So, we need to ensure that we are being diligent and are looking around.
I got a new feat. Let's go.
Nice.
Sorry to say. I'm excited.
But yeah, that's all I should say, I guess.
Wait, so there's we got to go into a bandit camp
Yes,
that is to the north.
A pirate camp. Yeah, we need to clear out a pirate camp that's somewhere in a cave near in the north camp, or in the north on the way to Quald.
No, my notes are so behind. So, what do we have any information on the pirates? Like anything? I can try and.
She says Breeze believes that it's most likely the same pirates we were dealing with here, though there's no guarantees.
Was there anyone able to like get any insignias or symbols or anything?
She kind of shakes her head. No, the only circumstantial information we have are just one or so scouts that managed to just simply get in a fight with them on the way up. There's only, from what I understand, one of the injured people that was in that barracks is one of the few survivors left from an attack that happened. And it was recent as well, while we were gone. I don't even think they knew about the pirates until now.
Choices. Well, I mean, they're just pirates. We should be able to handle them.
No doubt.
Not gonna lie,
we do need to be careful.
Ariana is like shivering in anticipation for her growth.
Yeah. She's kind of says, no doubt, if it is just pirates and if they're any of the caliber that we just fought here, it shouldn't be an issue, though I'm sure there'll be more of them.
Oh, Starsha, did I tell you I let one go? I don't remember.
She looks over. No, I don't remember you telling me that. Which one?
The leader.
She just sighs. Good, I guess that
would be a good fight in the future, and he seemed really strong.
She just massages the bridge of her nose. It's fine. It's fine. Alright.
Look, if we ever have to run into him, I promise to take him out myself. Is that okay?
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Did you at least get any information from him before you let him go? the blank expression of Marliana.
He was like a strong guy in this party.
Oh god.
He was.
It's just
he was worth saving for later.
By the moon. This is.
Look, point him out, and I promise to deal with him.
Did he say anything of importance before he left? Anything. It doesn't matter once, just anything. That doesn't, she holds up her hand, have to do with you both having some fight in the future.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Well,
in any case, she just turns around. In any case, be prepared that we might be fighting more pirates of the similar caliber. Also,
you didn't seem that strong.
As far as I'm concerned with what Breeze told us for this next mission, we do not need to be as careful with our lethality, we'll say. You can see.
Oh, so you can have your fun. So it's all good then.
She kind of looks over. She just says, "Listen, it's not about fun. It's about what's easier to do. And unfortunately, well, fortunately for us, lethality is easier for us."
For I should probably not say what I was gonna say. Actually, I'm just gonna nod gleefully, whatever. Though I'm sure Starship could see with my nod.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, your job will be easier.
She's not going to say anything to that. She's going to say, "Alright, everyone, get a good rest. And get ready in the morning." Sarsha's going to go and take a
if you're
shower.
always looking for a fight, you're free to fight me, you know.
Sarsha pokes her head back out and she just says, "As long as you two don't go too hard on each other, then I don't care. It could be good for sparring."
Isn't that the best part of the fights?
No, because if you break something, then we have to pay for it or wait for you to wait for someone to fix it, and that's not what we plan on doing.
Hey, homie, you want a strong partner to train with? I can be that.
That's what he was
That's
on.
what I'm saying. We can both fight each other.
Yeah, Marliana will absolutely indulge in that request and train hard against homie.
She gonna says, "Do it when we're do it on our way, or do it when we get the quad. Not now."
Well, I plan on driving us to quad, so I don't have that time.
Surprise attack! Just hit you with a kick.
I'm blocking that bitch. You best believe.
Sasha just looks out. She's just looking out the door as she's about to still step into the bathroom, and she just looks over at you, homie, and Marliana. And she's like, "Children, sleep."
Starsha, are you okay?
Tired.
I'm just taking a shower.
That didn't answer my question.
She shuts the door.
Whatever. Now go to sleep, I guess. I got my 3 hours of training. I got my AP. Whatever. It's fine.
She's just thinking about something in the shower. She is actually thinking about what you said, Marliana. At least what she heard. Because she didn't hear the first... obviously she didn't hear the last part of what you said about... She would definitely disagree with your conclusion, but the first part of what you said, she is thinking about. She doesn't agree in this situation at all, but the substance of what you were saying, she's thinking about.
I'm cool with hearing about that. I mean,
the idea that some people... Because not necessarily because of she wasn't putting it into a matter of weakness. She's kind of thinking about it as some people are willing to do a lot for people they care about, even though she knows in this case that's not the situation as far as she's concerned. She is thinking about it. But that's it. But in any case, Magellan will just make sure he's cleans all his guns, and he will, you can see him, unloading his blast armament, and loads up some new, rounds. You can see he's, not loads them around. He cleans the cylinder, things like that. Zera yawns and heads back to her room. Githor will rest. You can see Githor is actually bandaged up, but she's doing good now. Felt and Githor seem to be talking about something. Just kind of Felt's kind of chuckling and Githor's just kind of smiling about something. And Corina, you can see, is looking. She's got on one of the tables in the room. She's looks like she's trying to charting a course along the path to Qual. And she looks actually, Marliana would notice from earlier, she looks very different. She looks very determined and very assured at the moment.
Wait, say the name of who this is?
Corina.
Again?
Corina.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah. Whatever happened after she went and cleared her head, or I guess you didn't hear her say that, but after she disappeared, she looks better than she looked at the
Yeah, I
end of that.
know that she ran away and that I didn't follow. I'm glad to see that she's doing better.
Mm-hmm.
God, more notes to write. Fantastic. All right.
Does anyone know mending?
Mending like
Huh?
clothes? I can heal
Oh,
weapons. I can mend
weapons, yeah.
Oh.
You might want to fix.
I can do that. I
Starsha
can do that like
will
for
give you a permit to actually, if you need to, like, stand a bit. Even if you don't take the first part of driving, Corina can. So she'll let you go and fix his weapons.
I don't know
I
what
wanna
any of
drive.
what you just said was, but I can mend your weapons for free
No, it was the time.
as
I
a
was saying that
Okay.
I said that Starsha would say that that would be worth your time doing, even if it means you're not on the first like shift of driving the mounts.
Oh, I will say, my 3 hours of training that you allowed me to have,
Mm.
they were all not
Oh,
forge
where they
cast. They
are
were all
smithing.
blacksmith
Okay,
related training. I
okay,
was doing all blacksmith things,
that's
so I
fine.
could
I'm
have
pretty
healed
sure it still
some of
counts. So yeah,
yeah,
if you wanted to
yeah.
during
So
that
I
time,
can
then
heal
sure, never mind.
homies scraps.
Well,
Give
okay.
him
The
here.
issue
Give him
is,
here.
it would probably. How long do you need minimum? Is it like 2 hours? Because he wouldn't have been there the first hour.
I don't know.
We'll check in between sessions and figure that out. But since we are at the end of the
All
session,
I'm doing, I'm writing down. I have 3 hours with my
right.
blacksmith
Just
training,
write a note to say check
and
how much time it's needed to do a repair on something. I don't think it's longer than like an hour or 2 hours at most. But
right.
like I think you'll
Damn, I
still have the
was right.
time. It's just yeah. But anyway, um, that is where we will be ending tonight. Thank you all for watching and being here with us. Actually, had a pretty decent length session today. As much as I would love to go further, I actually got to go and grab some dinner. But that's besides the point. Thank you all for being with us today. We hope you enjoyed the Echoes of Stardust, or CSG Echoes of Stardust session. Of course, I will repeat what we said at the beginning. If you want to follow, please leave a like as it helps us in the algorithm of YouTube. And don't forget to comment down below. Let's say... I usually go with what was your favorite part of this session. But I'll go with something... I'll go with something more fun. Would you like to be blast maneuvered into by Marliana's ass? Anyway, next question. You can...
That
next
is what
question.
Dale got before he fainted.
That is what Dale got before he fainted. He got blast maneuvered into, and Marliana went butt first. So that is what happened. So he got a better unconscious moment than anyone honestly in that place deserved. But that's okay. Marliana
He's the
decided to
luckiest
be
guy.
nice. Marliana really is the nicest of us. Is all I can say.
Truth.
That being said, um. outside of that, if you would like to try Dreamport for yourself, you can go into the description box below this video where you can find our Discord channel and all of our socials and stuff if you want to follow some of the art and stuff. I actually think we need to post some new stuff there, but that's besides the point. But anyway, in the Discord, that is where we manage new groups, help people that want to run games, help people that want to play, just want to ask about how the game works and everything like that. And of course, you can follow along with other more detailed things about sessions and stuff there. And of course, no, I think actually that's it. Well, in any case, thank you all once again. See you in the next
Thank
session.
you.
Bye.